And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. Look at that. Avert your eyes if you don't want spoilers, but look at that. What's up, Apple? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome on in. Well, we've got all three of the main characters from the three arcs of Legend of Heroes all in one room together. Like, oh man, last time. Spoilers are plenty, but yeah, we got aboard the Pantagruel, right, to have a discussion about the Operation Mirage, and we've got Sour Apple, we got Lloyd. Sour Apple, blah, 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 blah. I saw your name over there, and I was just like, yeah, totally. What's up, Minku? Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sorry, yesterday I was asleep. No worries, Apple. I'm glad to hear that you was getting some good rest. Glad to hear that you was getting some well-deserved rest. Both you and Minku had a long day yesterday from the way that I was hearing it. But yeah, so last time we was here in Legend of Heroes, last Thursday, we was able to meet up aboard the Pantagruel, right? And Estelle Bright, Lloyd Bannings, and Irene Schwarzer, the three main characters of the three arcs of this Legend of Heroes story, have finally met. Estelle Bright, the main character of the Trails in the Sky games, Lloyd Bannings, the main character of the Crossbow games, and Irene Schwarzer, the main character of these Trails of Cold Steel games. Was finally able to meet up with all of them, and it's been such a such a good feel, right? It's such a good feel considering so many characters that I've grown to love, right? They're all finally have met up, and we got everybody aboard this one ship. It is just insane. Just absolutely insane. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Will there be a new Legend of Heroes game coming out? Yes, but also, I think what you're talking about is the Nintendo Direct happened, right? And that apparently I saw some people were DMing me about it, but
no.
Yeah, we have the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, those old games, the original ones, the Liberl ones, the ones I've never played on stream. The ones where I played the first Legend of Heroes game, and then I just read about Legend of Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter and 3. I just read about those ones online, on like the wiki. But yeah, those games are coming to the current gen, which, being on the Switch, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense being on the Switch. Hopefully, they also come to PlayStation. They're already on PC, so it's not really like a huge deal there. But I'm very excited because, on one hand, I'm very excited for that because that means that I can easily stream the original 3 Legend of Heroes games now. But on the same hand, it's like, oh man, I'm just about getting to the end of Cold Steel. So like, we're gonna go into Reverie, and then we're gonna go into Daybreak. And then I was like, after I beat Daybreak, maybe Daybreak 2 will be out. But maybe I'll be able to take a little bit of a break from Legend of Heroes. But then I was like, hey, by the way, Trails in the Sky, Kaseki no Sora, coming to current gen. I was like, oh no, the end is no longer in sight. I thought I had 2, maybe 3 games to get through, and then we'd be able to be free. I'd finally be free. But, oh well. This is my curse. This is what I have bestowed upon myself. And so, you know what? I'll just have to take my medicine and just do it. Sorry, but yesterday was asleep on puppy duty. I slipped into your precious series, plapping your waifus. Oh, Apple, what are you doing? I mean, you said you're plapping the waifus, but... How so? You started playing these games yourself, or you just starting to commission more things? Either way, Legend of Heroes deserves more love, so hell yeah. But yeah, there's some interesting things that's coming off on. There's a lot in that stream I knew you'd like. Yeah, I was looking at it. I've only seen, because I didn't watch the stream of it, but I did. Yeah, I said I was in the series, so yeah, I did. That slip of the tongue. Now all the characters are in deep shit. Making Goat Simulator 3. Yeah, they're making a lot of things. I haven't looked at everything yet, because generally speaking, I just look at Twitter, and then through Twitter, like the Nintendo of America Twitter will be just like, hey, this is coming out, like every 10 minutes, so like post a new thing. But, yeah, they haven't talked about everything yet, so the only thing that I've seen is, like, somebody told me about, it was Glistening told me about Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the Kiseki no Sora games coming to modern gen. But also, I saw that there was the My Sims games, which, oh my god, I absolutely loved the My Sims games back in the day. The My Sims and My Sims Kingdom, 2 amazing games on the Wii. I loved them so damn much. And it's like November 19th, those ones are coming out, and I'm so excited, because, good stuff. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. A couple things I was hyper for. Autocorrect. Gotta love it. But, yeah. There's a lot of things that I'm hyped for as well. Yoda upset there's no Silk Song, but I don't care. Whining won't work, people. Everyone always is wanting Silk Song. Every time that there's any announcement ever, they're just like, Silk Song? Like, I'm definitely part of the group of people that's just like, Silk Song doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. But, everybody really wants Silk Song. I would like to play Silk Song, like, if that game ever does truly come out, I'll definitely play it. But, I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath at all for the new Hollow Knight game. It's, how many years now? How many years running? What's up, Brother Doom? Welcome on, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, the Nintendo Direct. I don't know everything that came out with that, but there's some good things. Oh my god, just look at all the characters. We got the freaking Liberl characters. We got the present-day Cold Steel characters. Nobody in here is from Crossbell, but god, it's so nice having the combination of everybody. But yeah, the Trails in the Sky games, those are the ones where Estelle here is the main character. Estella. And Josette's one of the first antagonists. Tita is a main character. Agate's a main character. He's also a bit of a antagonist as well. Like, he's a bracer, but he's the hot-headed, nobody can chain him down bracer. Until Tita comes along and well... I'm very, very curious to see how that plays out. I'm very curious to play through the Liberl games again, especially to get to know more about Ren, considering we don't know that much about Ren. And I know Joshua turns into Ouroboros, but again, I don't know that much about these two characters, because I don't remember as much, considering I only read the second game and the third game, so I don't really know that much. And the first game was mostly just about Estelle and Joshua going through Liberl and becoming bracers, and then there was like some little conflicts going on, but that's more or less what that one. It's kind of like how Cold Steel 1 was more or less just Ren in his school days. Like, there was definitely conflict, there's definitely things going on, but overall you can pretty much summarize Cold Steel 1 as Ren and Class 7's school days. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play those at some point in time. I might still take a break between Trails through Daybreak to the Trails in the Sky games, but eventually I will play all of these games on stream, and it'll be glorious. It'll be glorious. What's up, Death God? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Talking about the Nintendo Direct that dropped, that told it's about the Trails in the Sky games, the Liberl arc. That's coming to modern consoles, which, hell yeah. You seen that? Hell yeah. I'm excited, but also I'm probably going to take a break between... once I beat Daybreak, I'll probably take a break before I get into the Trails in the Sky games, just because I'm going to be playing Cold Steel 4 through to the end, and then I'm going to go straight into Reverie, and then straight into Daybreak, so... That's going to be 3 series of Legend of Heroes back-to-back. I probably need to take a break in between all of that before we get into the Trails in the Sky, but I'm excited. Excited about the future prospects They're having Capcom Fighting Collection 2, and I will play it. I saw that. That was the last thing that I saw on Twitter before I started stream. I'm not huge into fighting games, but I know a certain Sour Apple in the chat. He's definitely going to be excited about that. He definitely is. Going to do the Trails games on Switch, or to have some on PlayStation 5, almost all of it on PC. Yeah, I was thinking about it, like, it makes a lot of sense for the Liberl games, Trails in the Sky, to be on Switch, considering it was originally on the PlayStation Portable, which, that's a handheld. And so the Switch being a handheld or a dock, it makes sense, it checks out. But, I don't know, I think at that point I might just buy it on PC over the Switch, especially considering I have a Steam Deck, so if I do want it to be, like a mobile game, something that I can just have with me wherever, I still could. So, but if it comes to PlayStation, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to buy it on PlayStation, because that's where I have all of these games. I have Cold Steel 1 through 4, and the Crossspell games, the Trails from Zero to Azure. Have all of those on PlayStation. So, I do have Trails from the Sky, in the Sky? Trails in the Sky, yeah, that's the one. Kiseki no Sora. I have those ones on my PlayStation Vita. At least the first one. I might have 2 as well, second chapter. I can't remember. But, yeah, I just can't deal with the small screens anymore. As much as I love the Vita, or as much as I loved the Vita, I can't do it anymore. I'm too old! The screen is too small. Too small. Capcom vs. Stu is one of my favorites. Hell yeah. Said it twice because his reception is not great. That's okay though, Apple. That's okay. I'm just appreciating you being here. But yeah, either way, with that said and done, we should probably get into this game, where, like I said, we are aboard the Pantagruel. We were meeting up with everybody, which is so hype. But I talked to everybody, so now the next little bit is that they're going to be done. The Operation Mille Mirage meeting is now over, which, oh boy, more people to talk to. Let's go! I feel like they made an animated Persona movie. I mean, they already made a Persona anime. Like Persona 5, there's Persona 4 and 5, there's an anime. Maybe 3, I don't know. Had to hydrate a little bit. Wow. But, I don't know, I don't watch things, so it wouldn't really affect me too much. Sounds like the meeting is over. Elise, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius, the Calvardians, Remiferians, Chloe, and Cassius. It's so hype seeing Cassius. It is so hype seeing Cassius. Like Claudia, or Chloe. She's great, but I don't know, something about seeing.
Oh, you there, young man.
That's me. Hi.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Indeed. The Calvardians and Remiferians, 2 groups that we don't know a whole lot about in Legend of Heroes. Like Calvard you hear about all the time, but Remiferia, that is such a small nation compared to everywhere else that I'm just like, I don't know anything about you. And honestly, Prince Albert does not stand out from a crowd. I don't know, if I saw him in a group of people, I'd be like, oh, he's got a bit of a special character model, but that's about it. I don't know, I don't see him as anyone really all that important. Then again, I guess I wouldn't really expect the President of Rocksmith there to be that important either, but considering I've seen him before, at least I recognize him. But they're the secretaries they got, the aides, they definitely catch the eye. Though that might be for a different reason. I already feel old, only in my late 20s. Hey, same. Well, I'll be like 28 here soon, in October. Ugh, the back pain. It looks like an average Joe. Yeah, these guys just look pretty basic. These two, the President of Rocksmith and Prince of Remiferia. Prince Albert? Arthur? I don't even remember his name. But, yeah, I don't know. They definitely don't stand out in a crowd. Rocksmith does just because I remember him from, like, you see pictures of him throughout Cold Steel, and then you see him in the Crossspell games, but this is the first time you ever see Prince Albert, I want to say. Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvard.
His voice sounds familiar. Honestly, he almost sounds like Marcius. He almost sounds like Marcus, but with a little bit more, like, smoke in his lungs, you know? He sounds like a Marcus that hit up a pack of cigarettes.
Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
That'd be hilarious if Marcus and Rocksmith were the same character, or the same VA. It'd be hilarious. It's perfectly understandable. Michaela. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It's quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Dalpin, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Now you tell me more about Aurelia, please. I thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. Yeah, Prince Albert, that's right. You also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Yeah, in that anime. Which was very rushed compared to how the games feel. Remiferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. Pains me greatly that we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. True, you had Altina there, right? Yeah, you had Altina, you had Sarah, and what was that entire branch? Those Northern Jaegers. I don't even remember their names. They were such a short time period, such a short anime. I don't remember. Nah, you had Tism Girl, and then you had the guy with the weird, like, 2 strands of colored hair. The guy who raised Calvard. And then the bubbly lady. I liked her. I don't remember their names at all, though. But no need to be so humble. Heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Remiferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. I acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. No, not really, just putting the pressure on, aren't you? Just saying. Kinda just putting the pressure on there. There's plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Absolutely. Since the acting Dugal Bray and the fellow from the inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. Absolutely. I'd like to speak with Lloyd, too. I'll go and tell him. Lloyd, though. I can't help but, like, everyone from Crossfell. Like,
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
This is Cassius Bright? I think that's Cassius Bright. Yeah! Hi, Chloe. I believe her name is Claudia, but, like, her nickname was Chloe, and yeah. It was the name that I hear the most, right? So, like, you know, Princess Claudia, but, like, through the entirety of Trails in the Sky, you know her as Chloe. So I'm just like, yeah, Chloe. And whenever I played the Crossbow games, it was always Lloydo Bannings. And it was Cecily as well. It wasn't Cecile. So those names are definitely in my head. Lieutenant General Bright, I've heard much about you from Master Cuff Eye. I don't think we've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I'm Rean Schwarzer, son of Baron Theo Schwarzer and disciple of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's Branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette. And from Prince Olivert as well.
Rest the base. Rest the base. Rest the base. I'm honored to hear that. And what happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. Wasn't only with Erebonians' best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yeah, he was a great man. Victor and Tobel were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Truly the best three guys around. Even if that involves committing to something that would most certainly would never have approved of. Oh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Ren, Tita, Agate. Please do come along, Reen. We could reminisce about Master Cuff Eye together. I definitely will stop by. It's just so hype. I don't know. Cassius is one of those characters that's just not...
Reen! There you are!
He's not around very often. So whenever you do see Cassius, it's just so, like, hype of a moment. There's the the characters from this game. The Code Steel cast. Let's go. Joshua's adopted dad? Yeah. Yeah, Joshua's adopted dad and Estelle's papa. Practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. And, an S-rank bracer. The Brigadier General of Liberl. Like, bro's got titles upon titles. Skyo, what's up, Gaiju? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'll be your adopted daddy. Uh-huh. I see you. But in that instance, wouldn't you rather be my adopted sister? Because I'm just saying, Joshua and Estelle get together. Oh, whoa. They had that at the end of the last stream. They were even gossiping. All the girls were gossiping like, so, you guys have been together for a while now. It's been like 2 years. How far have you gone? How far have you went? And they're just like, no, love it. Love it. And hello, Princess Alphin. You alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all of those pressing issues. Princess, see. Alphin. Sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Good thing we stopped by then, huh? Oh no, stepchan! For real. But speaking of that, Kaiju, we talked about it a little bit, so I'm not going to go on about it for a long time, but those games, the ones where Estelle and Joshua are the main characters, the Trails in the Sky, those ones are getting remade to modern consoles, so I might not be free after Daybreak. After I play Daybreak, I might not be just waiting for new releases. I might have to go back through. What's up, Dickinson? Nasare Dickinson. My favorite character in this game? That is such a hard question to answer. That is such a hard question to answer, considering there are so many good characters. And if we're just saying the Code Steel characters, just the Code Steel arc, favorite character would be like Aurelia is really high up there. I absolutely love Aurelia. Kaiju's be Randy. Randy's a good one. But Shirley though, oh, Shirley's great. But yeah, like in the Code Steel cast by themselves, because those ones are cross-spell. The Code Steel cast, I'd have to say like Aurelia ranks really high. Laura was the first waifu. Fee, absolutely love her. Sarah's great. Gaius is best dude. Ash is a great dude. Kurt's pretty good dodge tank. I like Rian a lot. He's just like me for real. Edgy boy. Shirley is wife. Shirley is, oh god. Yeah, Shirley is so good. Good god, I love a psycho bitch with tattoos. Like, hello there. I couldn't answer that. They're all pretty good. Yeah, they really are. There's so many good characters. Like, there's not really a bad character in Legend of Heroes. Like, there's characters that I don't like as much, sure, but they all have their, they have got their like special characteristics that you just really enjoy. Sharon's pretty good too. Oh yeah, Sharon's great. Sharon Kruger, the Severing Eclipse. Which she got a different title. It was the Severing Chains, but now it's the Severing Eclipse. Level up. Then again, I guess so did Bloody Shirley. Well, she's now the Sanguine Ogre. Or was it the other way around? Titles changing all the time. But yes, I'm very well aware of my responsibilities. With neither father nor my brothers available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. Could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Bracers, Special Support Section, representatives of Thors should make their voices heard too. We'll need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jormungand and Mirage. And our third path, the Class 7 path. Dinner won't be served for a while though. Princess Alphin, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, you say, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in too. Oh, maybe Claudia could join us. Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Reen, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. More talking, let's go! A real Baskin Robbins 31 flavors of waifu. On God. What's up, Jum? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Yeah, there's so many good waifus, and a lot of the dude characters are just so good. They're so like entertaining, or like definitely like bro materials. You don't like putting the turbo mode on? I do like the turbo mode, but I don't. Whenever I'm just like going through like cutscenes like this, I don't turn the turbo mode on. So down to chat with the attendees before dinner. Might want to speak with the President and Prince Albert, and Lieutenant General Bright too. People have moved to new locations, main story, blah blah blah. But yeah, I want to chat with everybody that I can before I chat with the important chats. So, yeah. Is there anybody upstairs? Nope. Should be in the Liberl waiting room. Okay. Well, we'll go through this. Okay. I can't go this way, huh? Apparently I can only go to the green dots and then I get to go to the red dot. Whatever. But yeah. I use the turbo mode. I love the turbo mode. The high speed mode that you got here, it's such a good feature. Absolutely love it. It saves so much time for trivial things that you don't have to really worry about. But I pretty much only use it during fights or the world map. Otherwise, I'll unless I'm like trying to skip through dialogue. But considering I am actually reading dialogue, I don't need to use that unless like I have to load a save or something like that. Oh wow. The day Sky doesn't play JRPG, it will be Doomsday indeed. What's up, Jolly? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Also, Mangaga2168 channel. How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. The turbo mode is such a good quality of life. Wish more games had it. For real. I played these games, right? I played the original ones. The original Cold Steel 1 and 2. And it did not have the quality of life mods to it. It didn't have the quality of life updates, because that was the PlayStation Vita and PlayStation 3 version. And they did not have the turbo mode, the high-speed mode, and so the Nord Highlands in particular, oh my god, that area is so annoying. It's such an annoying area whenever you don't have the high-speed mode. You got the horse, which makes it a lot easier, a lot better, but it's such a wide, large area. I'm just like, go, please. The infamous zone, for real. But yes, welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Sky got isekai into the Trails game and plapped his way through Arabonia. Would it be a ballad in isekai? In isekai? That'd be peak. That'd be pinnacle. I'd be down for that. Kinda messes you up when you fish, I noticed. Really? I can imagine that, yeah, considering everything's faster. I never used the turbo mode, never used the high speed mode without when it's just like normal stuff. Only use it for like fighting. Pretty much only fighting and just walking around. Wowzers, an exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incidents in the Principality? I've answered those questions for the Ardent Press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. Oh, damn. The scary smile. Somehow it hurts that much more when being told off by a stunningly beautiful woman. On God. On God. It's like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyways, let's visit the Liberl waiting room for now. Nah, man, I gotta see all of these. Can I go in here? No? Okay. I want to see all these events. I must see everything. I must see it all. President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvard looking? Too bad, I'd say, for now. Lady Mildean's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? Situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Rocksmith's term is nearly over. Shouldn't interrupt their conversation. Come back a bit later. Wah, wah. Now, can I go in here at least? No? That's the waiting room. Can you be chatting inside? Speak with Cassius. God, Rainy's got a one-track mind right now. I want to chat with everybody. You know what's a good gimmick? Speed up battles and Yokai Watch. Lots of skippable dialogues. Why not put these two in every game that need it? Yeah, the speed up is always super useful, and skippable dialogue. Like, this is all skippable dialogue, right? If I hold down the circle button and also turn the high speed mode on, you can skip through all of this dialogue so fast. You can go through the entire game in like, I don't know, probably like 10 hours, which is still a lot of time, but you can definitely kind of blitz through the entire game with all the dialogue just sped up. Did I watch the Legend of Heroes anime? I've seen the Northern War. In the Discord, we did which, speaking of Discord, I got the links down in the description if you want to join. Ayo, I'd love to see you there. Definitely would love chatting up about more Legend of Heroes with you in that. But, yeah, we had a Discord night just the other night. This has been like maybe a month ago now. But, yeah, we did, one of my moderators, a good friend Minkyu, he was hosting the Northern War. So we watched through the entirety of that. And, yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Hey, Sky, how's it going? Hey, it's going well. How you doing, Flash? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by Discords, without the S, and then you'll be fine. Exclamation point Discord, and you'll be good. Is there saying how much shorter the games can be for New Game Plus? Oh, yeah, for real. For real. In New Game Plus, like, this is technically New Game Plus, considering I have played this game before. But, the only thing that we have that's different in New Game Plus is I have all the bonding events. So, considering I'm taking longer to, like, read through everything, I got a walkthrough pulled up so that, like, anything that's missable I'll get. But, yeah, it's not taking it's taking a while. It's taking longer to get through this game, just considering I'm doing literally everything. Ugh. I think I went through Reverie in a single night in comparison to, like, 170 hours when you actually was reading. Yeah. These games are... I mentioned it before, it's like 80% reading, like 80% story, and then you got like 10% like action, and then like 10% is exploring. Which honestly, to me, that's a really good division, because I love story-based games. I really, I'm playing a JRPG, of course I am. But, it definitely is, I just love a good story. Same with Yakuza. Yakuza games are so good. They're basically just movies, but, ugh, they're so good. So good. I'm not as huge a fan of the new ones, though. I'm not a fan of the turn-based Yakuza style. That one's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Not a huge fan of that. But, the other ones, the 0 through 6, oh, they're such good games. I love them. Love them so much. I mean, I can't wait to get to Reverie. I've never played Reverie, and I never played Daybreak. I played Trails in the Sky a long time ago, but I don't really remember as much about the Trails in the Sky trilogy, so I'm definitely very eager to get into those games. And once I beat this one, it'll be, like, basically brand new information to me, and I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm in for a real treat when I do, soon. As soon as I beat this one, we're moving straight into Trails into Reverie. Very soon, because we're basically at the end of this game. We're like 3/4 of the way through this game right now, I think. We're very close. Chloe, how are you? Nice little moment at the Trails in the Sky characters all getting together. I'm well, thanks. Haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren, and you guys. Been a while. Tid and I saw you in Grencel before we set off for Arabonia. It's happy to see you again. The same for us, but we headed for Calvard instead. How is the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking about her. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needed someone trustworthy to represent her. But if these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia and Siege come in too? Julia! That's her name. I kept wanting to say Juliet, but I knew that wasn't right. Julia, is she... Because they mentioned that there was a... Master Kufai has a granddaughter. But I don't remember who she is. I cannot remember Master Kufai having a granddaughter. And then the only Liberlian swordswoman that I can think of would be Julia. So, is that her? Annalise, I think, from Sky? Annalise. I don't remember her. Then again, like I said, I don't really remember a whole lot of Trails in the Sky, so like I'm just like, brain, please, function. But yeah, like that's another reason why I really want to replay the Trails in the Sky games, especially on stream, so that I can remember what the hell that story was about. I just remember the first game because I played it, but I don't even remember that one too well. And the second game and the third game, I've read about it on a wiki, so I don't even remember. I don't remember a whole lot about it. Perfect time with the remake potentially dropping next year. I know! I'm so not ready, but at the same time so ready for it. Because we're probably going to be getting Trails... Yeah, we're getting Daybreak 2 next year as well, right? I think next summer it got announced that Daybreak 2 was coming to the West, which I'm so excited to play Daybreak. I want to go to Calvard. Definitely long games, but a good series? Absolutely. Love this series so much. Like, unironically, Legend of Heroes is my favorite of the JRPGs. It's just so good. The fact that you have a series that... This is the 9th game in the series. Right now, we're reminiscing about the first 3 games. Like, bruh. Yeah, it's just so, like, well thought out, so well planned. The games are just so much fun. Like, the battles are a lot of fun. It's very intuitive. You can... It's turn-based, but you can manipulate the turns very, like, all with the S-brakes, with speed up, with slowdowns, with delay. Like, it's just so much to it. And it's like, Alice is mostly in 2nd chapter and 3rd, so she might have been easy to miss. I see. I'm not going to look up a walkthrough for those games, considering I played Trails in the Sky, but I didn't play the 2nd chapter or the 3rd one. The 3rd one, though, is based on the Growl's Ritter, right? With Kyle and all of them. But either way, definitely something I'm going to be looking into later on. I won't be using walkthroughs for those, though, because spoilers! I can finally play Pizza Tower? Hell yeah, Apple. Hell yeah. But yes, Julian Siege. I remember them. I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Siege hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see. Here, Raven. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year and straight to business with no hello nor hug. I suppose a father can hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt-trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyways. You too, sunshine. Joshua, everything alright? Yes, all's going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? No, don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 rage. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. Oh yeah, Ren is a little bit shorter than Tita. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a little kid. Don't worry, Tita. You're still growing. You're only 16. Stella had just joined the Bracers when she was your age. Feels like it was only yesterday when we were traveling around Liberl together. I was a sky bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. And it's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even growing up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see? Love it. Tita, here you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom worries about you a lot. No surprise there. She's just a worry wart. Write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him too. She said she was drafting a new research program involving human test subjects. What? Mom. Yeah, it's like the good old times again. Reminds me, Estelle, did you see Zin when you were in Calvard? Is that his name? Zin. I cannot remember that guy's name for the life of me. But there's the Taito practitioner, the like drunk Taito practitioner that they... God, what city was that? I don't remember. It was near the end of the game. Yeah, it was like the last city of the game. Was his name Zen? Maybe. I don't get to see that guy very often. I'd imagine though, because he was Calvardian. I did. It was just before he came to Erebonia. Asked me to pass messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I imagine that's probably was him. Yeah, that's him. Hey! I wish we could see him though. So many characters I want to see. It's constantly having payoffs for things set up as long as far back as Sky. One of my favorite series for that alone. Absolutely. So good. Such a good time. Such a good time. Got lots to talk about. Don't want to interrupt their fun. Should come back later. Too late, Reen. You've already been exposed. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Reen, sorry. We're so caught up in catching up. Didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. This is so good. It's such a good moment. I feel so warm and tingly on the inside. Separating the boys and the girls, huh? I want to hear what they're talking about. Come on. I know that the game would go for like another 50 hours if we heard every single conversation like this, but I'd be okay with that. Oh, yo, a little bit of blush. Hey, yo, what's Ren saying? Agate's just disappointed. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. That's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Olivert is no longer with us. Charizard has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. Yeah, it's a shame that Charizard's not around. It's a shame. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Reen. Master Cuffeye has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. Must have been teasing you. Besides, there are so many complicating factors now. Oh, you're speaking of your background. Part of it, and I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance, too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Reen. And by the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. Oh? You don't mean Master Cuffeye? I was still imprisoned then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Oh, yo, we actually get to see a little bit of Master Cuffeye there. I think it's the first time we've ever seen him in these games. A frighteningly accurate prediction. I want to meet that old man. I want to meet him so bad. What was that letter about exactly? There's the thing, Reen. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Oh? It's not the right time or place. Oh, I know exactly what that letter is then. Oh. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. Oh. In the time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest of moments. Once I've returned from the east, and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The forms our master passed on... You're saying it now! They're saying... I didn't think they said it now, I thought they said it later on. But yeah, like, in the drama CD, in the Cold Steel 1 drama CD, they mentioned that the Divine Blade form that Reen was going to learn was Void. But they have not mentioned that in the games until right now. This is the first time that they mentioned that Reen is going to... he's learning mastery of to become the Divine Blade of Void. Which is such a cool title. I don't know, I'm so edgy. I just love that shit. I forgot that they mentioned it here, though. Forms our master passed on to me are the first, Helix, and the seventh, Void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and in doing so go beyond even Void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course, with the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind, we'll come back to it later. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. You're yet to see where today's talks lead to. But a time where great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. That does make sense considering, Reen has his Helix, right? He, like, all the attacks that he's got the Autumn Leaf Cutter, which he doesn't have anymore, sadly. He has Gale, he has Helix. Like, he's got a lot of different various attacks, various elementals at his disposal. They got on like a house on fire. Yeah, you can tell they've only just met. Having something unique in common like their fighting style brings people together. Feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we're just the outsiders. Totally get that though. Agatha, are you feeling left out too? Nah, why would I care? Hi, Grace. Excuse me for butting in. I'm from the Crossbow Times. Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? Never change, Grace. Never change. You're Grace? Serious about your job, I see. I bet Niall and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees, too. Ah. Niall and Dorothy, yeah. In Trails in the Sky, whenever Estelle and Joshua are starting off on their bracer, like, quest, right? To become bracers, they meet up with 2 reporters. Niall and Dorothy, which... Niall he's such a cigarette-smoking grump, but Dorothy is just like this little ray of sunshine. She looks so weird. She was so sus. Love the reporter duo. Yeah, they're so good. Like, it's crazy. I remember playing through that, and I was like, these guys, I don't know. I don't trust them at all. And then, like, by the time you got, like, halfway through Trails in the Sky, I was just like, these two. Yeah, hell yeah. They grow on you. They grow on you so much. Quack, what's up, Acumen? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? I'm gonna be on another lunch break, I'd assume. Hopefully it's going well for you today. Hopefully your day's going well, going easy. You remember them? Hell yeah, Death God, hell yeah. I can't wait. Can't wait to play those games again. Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Ring the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Alright, who's next? Yee. We got Ellie, Elisa, Aurelia, and Yuna. Yuna is so out of her depth in that group. I'm just saying. Everyone's been moving around, so time to chat with the attendees before dinner. Yeah, people move to no locations. Main story, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay, who can I talk to that's optional? Because I want to talk to everybody. Doesn't look like anybody's optional this time around. Alright, sure. I could only, there's only those 2 little events, and now there's all of this. Ah, and this is interesting. Altina, Emma, Kayla, and Josette. This is an interesting combination. Have there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them. With the Ramda's stealth function and mobility of a gunship, they're very hard to track down. Not going to give up, of course. I heard you requested the Bracers Guild's help with this. Now that I think about it, I don't really know. I mean, I'm sure that Zen was a bracer from Calvard, but I don't know much about Calvardian bracers. I'm sure they have to exist, though. Same with Remiferia. Outside of Liberl and Erebonia, I don't really know much about bracers. And Crossbell, I guess, but that's technically Erebonia now. Although I haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I was there, I remember that. Heard about that from the guild, too. Guess when a special forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, take a miracle to track them down. Ramda. We've seen firsthand in Heimdall how its spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. You talk so smart like Altina. Dumb it down, please. Please. If they'd only surrender, they'd be room for negotiations with Erebonia. But maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. Yeah, probably. The Dark Dragon made the members of the Hercules squad into its kin back in Heimdall. The Great Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noct Familia. Noct Familia? They're vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. I think we might be past that then, just saying. You find that within a few days they should be fine. So that's our time frame. Kayla, let me know if you pick up their trail. We might be able to help in some capacity. Trails of vampires. Noct Familia. You're volunteering to help. That's much appreciated. It's what we do. We got those main character energy. I smell side missions, and I'll do them. I'll do all the side missions. Calvardian agents that infiltrated Erebonia. Better let Don and Kyle know, just to be on the safe side. You're brothers, right? Even if your brother has become Noct Familia, we may still be able to save him. Out of all of them, he was the most normal one. We do everything in our power to try. Thank you, Miss Milstein. It means the world to me. Kayla reached out to us about this. Want to do everything we can to help. Yeah, I mean, of course. We're doing all the side missions, baby! Ramda's stealth function gave us quite the runaround in the Heimdall Underground. Hope we'll manage to capture them, but... Yeah. Very interesting, though, seeing more about Calvard. Agate, Bardius, Elliot, and Rosine. Again, another interesting combination of people. Hey, Schwarzer. Hey, guys. I'm discussing armed forces movements on different fronts. Rosine, surprised to see you with them. I've got my reasons. As a member of the Grolsritter. As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Viceland army, want to check in with the Bracers and the armored divisions, too. I've also been looking into the armored division's movements. Oh, of course you have. You gotta look out after your daddy. Seems they've established a new squad. The guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking high-ranking Jaeger Corps movements and gauging the neighboring countries' responses. Be helpful to trade info with you guys. I see. And you're also gathering intel on military movements, Rosine. As a matter of fact, yes. There's no organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than the Septian Church. The details are confidential, but we've already decided on which measures to take. Seriously. Can only imagine what that means. We'll all benefit from cooperating, but in any case, we'll return to Operation Mirage at dinner. For now, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. Busted out the wine, baby! Let's go! I've been getting into wine lately. A sweet wine. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I gotta be patient. Should walk around some more. But first, let's talk to everybody again. Probably need to talk with you all about the church later on, but I'm afraid that right now we don't have the luxury. I hope this meeting will allow us to find some sort of solution. Hey, yo, Rosine, anytime you want to talk to me, just hit me up. I always make time for you, girl. This is all way shadier than I imagined. Anyways, this is a good opportunity. Let's check in with our contacts in the other areas. Indeed, Heavy Blade, indeed. Must be burning with curiosity, but hold out a little longer. We'll talk strategy over dinner. Just relax for now. Okay. Even Septian Church is involved. Things are starting to get really weird. Don't think we have any choice but to wait until we get some more information. Still have time. Why don't you make another round, Reen? That's what I do. Man, they're all responsible, drinking like some black tea. Whereas there's a bottle of wine right there. I don't know. If I was in this situation, I'd probably be having to hit the bottle. Just saying. Would probably be feeling pretty bottle-like. I have mead. Oh, nice, Acumen. Nice. Never had mead. I've heard varying things about mead. Like, sometimes I've heard, like there's really good mead, but there's also, like, really, like, really, like, some bathroom, like, hooch. Real bad stuff. But, hopefully you got some good stuff. Hopefully you got some. I'd like to try it at some point in time. Some, high-end mead. That'll be pretty good. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. Ren told me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Oh, no. Angelica. Oh, no. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. Yeah, Kia's daughter. My daughter. Must protect. Must be Angelica Ragnar. Nice to meet you. I'm Ren Bright. She's stunned. I hear you've been trained in the Taito style by Kilika Ruron. I didn't... Kilika Taito is still crazy, though. Because now I can put a name to the face, right? Like, I know, Kilika from the Trails in the Sky... Trails from Zero to Azure games, the Crossbow ones. I don't really see her playing Taito, but... I wouldn't mind, going 1v1 with Kilika. No, I'm saying. Oh, that's cool. Nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Jellica better? I've died and gone to heaven. What? Angelica, are you alright? You're only 2,000 arch above ground, but it seems we're flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the three of you together form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me, just having a nap and woke up to this. God, I can't stand it anymore! Angelica? She's faster than lightning. Nah, hug attack. Squeeze! Oh my god. My life is complete. Understandable. Just gonna stand by and watch this happen, huh, Reed? I'm just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. I can't blame Angelica. Nah. I would do much of the same in the Legend of Heroes universe. So many waifus. So many adorables. Kia daughter. Must protect. How could I lose control so easily? Still, I have no regrets. No regrets. Angelica, please try to calm down. Getting more whipped up, you'll have a heart attack. And aside, the fact that you're all girls doesn't mean your antics aren't sexual harassment. Oh, hey, Celine. Here, kitty. Come on, turn into a cat girl for me, please. Do to save them from my beastly instincts. Keep your dirty paws off me! Go take a cold shower or something, for all our sakes. I love Angelica. I honestly wish that she was a romanceable option as well. I would. Absolutely would. Unfortunately for me, she doesn't swing that way. Well, technically she does. But, that's later on. That's later on. And hey, sorry about Angelica. She's a good person. She's just, well, I'm used to getting hugs. Reminded me of something George told me about her. Yeah? Yeah, she may be a practitioner of the Taito style, but her movements were inhumane. She wasn't being manipulated by the gnomes. Maybe they did something to her that stuck? No, she's just like that. I like Angie a lot. You can never have enough cuddles. Sweet Adios, her cuteness is making my brain melt. Maybe you should give her a chance to cool off, before she explodes or something. Kia is too precious. My daughter. I mean, Lloyd's daughter, but, Lloyd's main character, so... My daughter! Sarah, Kurt, Laura, and Cassie. This combination makes sense. I can see this combination. Cassius, how have you been? When was the last time we saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. Sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. Coincided with the orbital shutdown phenomenon, and there's no helping it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valentine's passing away? Yes, I've been lucky to be surrounded by good supportive friends from the Bracer Guild and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. A grand student. I'm Laura Arcade. You, sir, are a legend. It's truly an honor to meet you in person. Very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Yeah, truly. Thank you, sir. My father once told me seeing your prowess with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience for me. That's the thing, Cassius is a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school, but he also uses a bow staff. Which is very weird. Very, very, very interesting choice there, which is why Estelle uses a bow staff. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. Learned the basics from a friend. I wonder which friend he's talking about. Also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8 Leaves School into it. Very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Kurt Vander, younger brother of Muller Vander and nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir, you're quite the hero. Feel a bit overwhelmed. Nah, take it easy. Not all they say about me. Yeah, alright, bullshit. I've met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Oh, not at all. Sure, my mother and father will be thrilled to meet you. Cassius has a lot of connections both in the army and among the bracers. Of course he does. Spent the whole evening talking to him about swordplay, but it'd be rude to monopolize him like that. I'll relay our master's messages for you once the circumstances are right. Yeah, we just saw that. Come on, we don't need a flashback to, like, 5 minutes ago. Have to be patient. Indeed you do, Reen. Oh, I gotta talk to him all again. I mean, I was going to anyways, but... Oh, Reen! Come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Yeah, Charizard! Nice. Yeah, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. Yeah, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the Gnome's HQ, could it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? No, Shara has a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. She does? Who in Ouroboros that we know of would be related to Charizard? I forgot about that. Who would it be? I can't think of who it would be. Find it hard to believe they would kidnap her. I think I know who you mean. Charizard mentioned her to me when we were out drinking. And force number 6, the Bewitching Bell, yes? Duvally, the Bewitching Bell? Yeah, that's her. She showed up in Liberl during the orbital shutdown too. It's unknown whether she's still alive. If it's unknown whether or not she's still alive, then that... Okay, so it was during the Trails in the Sky game, so we haven't met her in the Crossspell or the Erebonia games. Okay. Seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. I haven't written her off as dead yet, though. Assume the situation is similar to Blue Blanc, that she's out there somewhere going about her business. Silver Streak was like a little sister. Well, was like a sister to her, though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. Might as well drop that line of investigation. My, if it isn't the Star Ridder's Duvally the Swift. Seem very well informed. I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand it now why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. The Faceless? You mean, Louve? My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieved mastery in so many disciplines. Oh, swordplay, military arts, strategy. I hear your master's disciple Arios is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Everybody that's a Divine Blade is so incredibly insane. Do we only know about 2 of them? Well, technically 3. Do we only know Cassius, Arios, and Reen? And then Master Kafai. I guess you know of, what, Annalise? Was that her name? That was in, the Trails in the Sky, but I don't remember much about her. That's 4. 8 leaves, 1 blade. That makes me think there's 4 more. Unless Master Kafai is counted among them, so 3 more? Lore's father was a Divine Blade? No way. No way. I heard rumors about him. Or the Faceless. Was that Lore's father? He was a Radiant Blade Master. So many titles. Never mind, I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't think so. Cause yeah, Victor S. Arcade, he's a practitioner of the Arcade school, obviously. He's the Radiant Blade Master. The Faceless, the only one I can think of would be Louve from the Trails in the Sky. But, it could be somebody else. There's a lot of members of Ouroboros that I don't have, like, hashed out of my brain just yet. As you said, people have so many different titles in the game now. Yeah, they really do. Like, Shirley's changed, and Reen's is all the time, like, updating. So many people. So many people. That's why this game is just, like, such a corkboard with a red yarn. Because it's just like, okay, and at this era, this character was called this, and then they upgraded their title to this. They betrayed this person, and now working with this person. They've, ascended their rank to this. Oh my god, it's just so much information. But I love it. So much. Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and Arcee were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so must count for something. Ah, ever tsundere. I can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity, although we may not be able to go into much detail this time. That's fine! First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? I want to know that too, please. Definitely so easy to read. I want to know this too! They're talking, but I want to know! That's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others, even if they're her enemy. It's expected of a Steel Maiden's disciple. Look up to her as well. I want to know! Why'd you give up the sword? I thought I sensed someone spying from over here. To be honest, I'm honored that you think of me worthy of your attention, Duvalie the Swift. Well, I guess I should have known I couldn't stay hidden from you. But don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't just sitting over there waiting for your meeting to end or anything. Baka. Anyways, I have a few questions about your school's concept of enlightenment. Very well, I can't promise it will be comprehensive, but I'll tell you what I can't. Enlightenment. The state of mastery both Lieutenant General Bright and the Divine Blade of Wind have reached. Curious to hear more, but I shouldn't butt in. Are you... Come on! Come on! I want to know! I want to know so badly! I want to know! Charizard and I are actually the same age. Hey, same. Plus, we both like our alcohol. Hey, same! We had a few drinks together and really hit it off. Nah, like two drunk peas in a pod. Worried about her, but I just can't imagine Silver Streak going down without a fight, you know? I have to believe she's safe. Yeah, she's fine. I'm right there with you, Sarah. It's funny to think about, like, when I first played these games, right? When I first played the Legend of Heroes games, I was 24. Yeah, because I played it during 2020. At the end of 2020, so I was 24 years old. And Sarah was a little bit older than I am. But now, all these years later, there's the time skips and all these, the time skip between Code Steel 2 and Code Steel 3. And, then, like, IRL time progression, like, Sarah and I have matched each other in age now. We're both, like, 27 going 28. It's a weird feeling, especially whenever all the characters are just like, ha, you old hag, nobody would love you. I'm just like, I love her. I care for her. Staff, huh? Never a weapon favored by my family. Thrust with a spear, sweep with a naginata, slash with a greatsword. It's a motto I've heard. Oh yes, it's Eastern saying. Surprised you knew it. You picked that up from Aria? Her style is partially influenced by Eastern swordsmanship. They're not quite the same as a staff. I've seen her make use of a naginata before. It's a very interesting weapon. The spear with the giant, like, curved sword at the end of it. I like it. It's very interesting. Sounds like a valuable experience. Looks like the rumors about the Stormwatcher's talents are true then. Indeed. I'm very interested. Very interested about all of that as well. There's so much information in this room that I want to absorb, but Reen's just like, anyways, time for me to go. Like, no, please, let me know. I want to know all about the stuff and the things. Anyways, this is a very interesting combination. Like, Aurelia, Ellie, and Elisa, that makes sense, but Yuna just feels like she's out of her depth. So your mom moved to Erebonia. Yeah, she couldn't stand Crossbow after splitting with my father, who's Calvardian. Is this the first time I'm hearing about Ellie's family? About her mom and dad? Definitely not, but I don't remember much about... No, I do vaguely remember that now. I'll be honest, Ellie is not my favorite character from Crossbow. She's the canon romance option, and for whatever reason, the canon romance options in these games just have never been my favorite. But, I do vaguely remember that now. But I do recognize her grandpa a lot more. She moved in with some distant relatives of hers in the Empire. It was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I think you've told me about this before. Yeah, same, Yuna. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That rings a bell, actually. Distant relatives of the noble McDowell family from Crossbow. They'd be the barons of Eastern Lemare, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh? Oh, of course. You're from Lemare yourself. You're right. Family trees can get so sprawling you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, what Baron's family are also distant relatives of my family. Oh, yo, they're cousins? Maybe that's why your hair color's the same. It's not. But okay. The pearl gray shade is definitely unusual, but the two of you have almost the exact same shade. almost being the key word there. That's right, runs in the family. May be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. Why do you suck so much then, Ellie? I'm sorry, but Ellie's just not that good. She was definitely one of the characters that I swapped out as often as I could. Which is ironic considering I've been playing through the crossbow games again, right? Using a guide to try and find all the missable hidden side stuff. And Ellie's actually doing some damage. I don't know why, but I got her built up to be really fast, I suppose, and she's just kinda cleaning house. Kinda weird, but yeah, we'll take it. Aurelia Le Guin, a cousin. Had no idea, what a pleasant surprise. I'm glad to have you as my family, Ellie MacDowell. That's so sweet. Uh-oh, now tense up every time I talk to Ellie. And why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. But no, for real, like, Aurelia is so inhumanly strong. And then, like, and then you got Ellie, who's just like, I got gun. Alright, sure. Suppose this hints at the close ties between Erebony and Crossbow, which stretch back centuries. I mean, you could put Calvard in that equation as well. Yeah, Crossbow's also been cooperating with Calvard for a long time. Now they're in this awkward position where they have to choose between one ally or the other. Feels so wrong. Oh, Elisa. Precisely the case. Probably don't have any right to say that considering my own position. You Reinford. But no, your honesty is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Elisa. Thank you. Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. Nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? Heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an Erebonian town. Is that Milsante? Is that who that is? Is Ellie's mom from Milsante? Why are you blushing, Yuna? I just realized Yuna blushing. Is that... I think that might be, because there's that lady in Milsante, right? Who seems very important, but I was just like, who are you? I don't recognize you at all. But I think that might be Ellie's mom. Eastern Lemaire. I think that's... Yeah, I think Milsante is in that region as well. Oh, yo. Yeah, Milsante got a more important character in there than you realized. I remember she was somebody, but I couldn't quite put my finger on who it was. Ah. That's probably it. I guess that's what's been nagging at me earlier. The two canon romance options from the Crossbell and Erebonia games. And the two that I'm not as big a fan of, just saying. Elisa and Ellie met in Crossbell have been good friends ever since. They do share a lot of similarities. Yuna's friends with both of them. She's an amiable girl, but I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'd be chatting with the principal. Yeah, true. Hey, Yuna. Principal, I'm dying to know what the meeting was about. Come on, what are you and Muse planning? My, so you've been trying to figure it out. Patience, my dear. Everything will be explained at dinner. It may surprise you, but, well, stay open-minded. Huh? Her department planning is trying to hide how tense they are. Makes me a little worried. Yeah. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interests. Shush, Ellie, don't tell him. What interests? Why is Elisa so cagey about it? Oh wait, I have an idea. Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Okay, we're in a similar situation anyways. Nah. Yeah. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. You'd be surprised. Noelle Seeker. She's such a good one. Such a good girl. Getting my weeb lessons in? Hell yeah, Apple. Hell yeah. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. You'll get there in time. Sure, you could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. Not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. What a main character-ass response that was. Turns out Elisa and I have a lot in common, so couldn't help but get a little caught up in our conversation. What's up, Reen? Weren't you planning to go talk to the others some more? Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that. I think safest if I forgot all about what I just heard. Main character energy. Mad main character energy. Grace, what are you doing here? Oh! I spy with my little eye. Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alpin's trusted friend and the sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Modine too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Oh, I wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You reported from Crossbell. So, she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop. Oh, don't make me sound like some kind of fierce predator. The only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Hold on. Aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind that story? How'd it feel to pull the trigger? Ah, crap, what did I get myself into now? Ooh, my gosh, and the tall gentleman, is that the 8th Dominion of the Gralls Ritter? How do you know that? There are several topics I'd love to interview you in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to. Wazy, Kevin, and Rietz have already spilled some beans. Okay, that makes sense. Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite. Seems like this is the party corner. Brilliant! Here comes the hero to join us. It's perfect. Let's go to that empty room over there so we can all talk in private. I'm not against the interview myself, but much rather you didn't hound my friends and family for one. Sorry. Got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you, it's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I gave her dirt on you? You'd be a little overprotective. Typical Reen, really. I love Grace. She's crazy. Oh, she's great. Hell yeah, Acumen, hell yeah. Realizing the irony that my diet mostly consists of chocolate bars, milkshakes, and colored fruity waters. That is a relatively ironic diet, huh? Some meal replacements and chock full of protein, or no sugar in the case of the water, but still. Protein shakes are good. I love my my casein. A little bit of casein mixed with some goat milk. It's a good way to end the night. It's a good way to end the night. Even a short interview or just a few words from you that I could publish would be fantastic. I may have to sit on it for a while, but it'll come out in print eventually, one way or another. You promise not to twist my words? Do you really think I'd do such a thing? She's not promising. Doesn't sound reassuring. Let's just leave that aside for now. Alright, Elise, good luck. Love you. Thank you for what you did. Talk to Grace. She doesn't seem like a bad person. Just simple information collecting. Maybe you can get it from her. Yeah. Like, the SSS had to really dance around Grace, but I feel like Class 7 could just be a lot more open with her. Just saying. Oh, nice. We use, what's the brand called? No, it's Syntax, but I forgot the name. I mean, there's your typical way, but casein is a little bit more, like, long-lasting. Like, with casein, it'll stay in your stomach for a while, which makes you stay full for prolonged periods of time. Or at least makes you feeling full. Which is why I like it at night. It's a good way to, like, have that as a late-night snack. Basically a milkshake. And, yeah, it's just chock full of protein and it makes you feel full for all night long. Good stuff. Need to use Unjury, but the mom and pop supplement shop we used to go stopped selling them. Yeah, I get my stuff from Amazon. Just cause, you know, it's really easy to online shop. Journalists might be the biggest pain in the ass I've ever met. That's coming from me. But Vivi could be pushy. This woman operates on another level. On another level. She's great though. I like Grace. I like Vivi as well though. Alright, who's this? The Remiferians and Lloyd and Tio and Musei. I'm sorry, Lady Mildine. Been a long time since we last met. Has it? You guys have met? Haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. Oh, yeah. But didn't he not have a profile picture? I'm pretty sure that in the Crossbow games, Prince Albert just did not have a profile picture whenever you... Because, like, the way that the chat boxes work, it was like how with Tio here, it's like there's a chat box and there's their little face. But I don't think he had one. I'm pretty sure he didn't. Thankful about the content stores around us sells 42 shakes, so there's a great on the road. Hey, nice. Works out. I'm not big on liquid diet stuff. I don't know. They don't really, like, sit well with me for some reason. I like the idea of liquid diets, but they don't sit well, so, meh. A lot convenient? Yeah. Or a lot of the convenience stores. I see what you mean. I think I read that correctly in my head. I might have read it like the way that you had wrote, but I think I read it correctly. We had another chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. Nice to see you again. And you! Glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Modine, it's also the first time in many years that I've had the pleasure of talking with you. While I wouldn't call these the ideal circumstances, I'm delighted. You're a most impressive young lady now. Thank you. You flatter me. It's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? Though you've known each other for a while. Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow Alfred and I got on fabulously well from the start. We talked about politics, economics, and social issues from evening to the early morning hours. Interesting hobbies. The lakes and marshes of Remiferia enchanted Alfred, and he'd often bring his family there. I like the sound of the lakes, but I'm not a huge fan of marshes. Is Remiferia supposed to be like Florida? Which is kind of hilarious considering Ereboni is basically Germany, right? Calvard is basically China. I don't know what Liberl is supposed to be like reference. Maybe like... I don't know, maybe like the UK? Yeah, probably like the UK. I guess Remiferia would be like Florida, though. Which is kind of funny that it's just like a state instead of a country. But, probably there's a country out there that's also very lake marsh filled, but I don't know what that one would be. Hello, Sky Snacksons from the Sky Accents VTuber channel. Hello, Succulents from the Succulents VTuber channel. How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Marshes all over my list too. Yeah, they're not great. Not a huge fan of marshes. I love lakes though. I do love lakes. Not even their name, but you know what I mean. Yeah, just the liquid little diet shake things. Yeah, the protein shakes. The major empires: Germany, Britain, China, Florida. What's up, Don? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You see the Trails in the Sky remakes with the eek. I love it. But yeah, I did. And I'm just so like, I'm so about that. Because like on one hand, I'm just like, hell yeah, more Legend of Heroes content. Let's go. But also I was like, man, I'm getting so close to the end of Legend of Heroes that I can play new games. I can play different games. Once I beat Code Steel 4 here, we'll move right into Reverie. Then we'll go into Daybreak, and Daybreak 2 probably will be out by then, so, we'll beat Daybreak 2, but then I'll, that's new games, that's, things I've never played before, modern releases. I'm so excited for that, and then your new stuff while we're waiting for the next stuff to come out. And then it was like, Trails in the Sky, I'm like, okay, well, there's another 6 games to get through, alright, cool. I'm never going to escape playing these games. I'm never going to escape streaming these games. But that's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. I'm excited. I'm excited to play the Trails in the Sky games again. I really am. Or at least you play the first one again and play the second and the third one for the first time. So many games, so many of them. Yeah, this is the 9th game in the series. And so with those 3, so yeah, 12 games out in the West. So many series to get through. La Gasp. Done. It's done. La Gasp harder. Kaijo. It is indeed. Kaijo. I think I met Don through Kaiju. Yeah, probably. Don being in Australia. Also, Don, it's like 2 in the morning for you. No, it's 1 in the morning because you're exactly 12 hours ahead of me. What are you doing awake at 1 in the morning? Get some rest, boy. Get some rest. But I appreciate you stopping on by. I'm guessing you had to stay up to see, what about with the Nintendo Direct stuff, huh? Understandable. Understand. Correct. Oh, man. But yeah, I this part right here, we're on the Pantagruel, right? And it's making me think about so many things that I don't know much about Remiferia. And then they're talking about things that, were happening in the Trails in the Sky games. I'm just like, man, I don't remember this. I don't remember the Trails in the Sky games that well. So I only played 1 and then read the wiki about the other 2. Don, Kaiju, everybody's showing up. Everyone. All the homies. Appreciate them stopping on by. I'm always lurking, just don't think I've ever been in the same chat as Don. Don's been around a few times. Usually Don will stop by, one of my streams for a little bit near the beginning of stream, and then he'll go to bed, and then Kaiju will wake up and be like, "Hi, Skyo," and I'm just like, "Oh, hi, Kaiju." Usually, Kaiju sleeps in too long to catch Don on one of my streams, but it is what it is. Time zones, baby. But yeah, so lakes and marshes of Remiferia, basically just Florida. I do be bedding. Ah, I love bed. Bed's good place. Good place to be. Always just missing each other, truly. And this takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I must have played with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. Oh. Oh. Ah, that's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece, that's right. Haven't seen her in ages. There's some rumors going around about her. And she's become intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes the things she does are just to spite me. He's gotten really grumbling. Must care a lot about his niece, though he does seem a bit overprotective. Oh, he's always been like this. Who? My apologies for the digression. Didn't mean to bore you with family issues. No, bro, keep talking. I wanna know who your niece is. Future waifu? Hey, yo, future waifu? Whenever we finally get to go to Remiferia, or at least meet more Remiferian characters. Hey, yo. Although Lloyd and Tio know her. Maybe she was a hidden side mission in the crossbow games? Maybe. Because I definitely didn't get all the hidden side missions in the crossbow games, considering I never played those games, so I didn't use a guide. Not until now, at least. But I haven't gotten to that point yet. This is news to us? Yeah, I'm wondering. Remiferia will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Tio, I'm aware of your family situation. She has a family? Only she has a family. What do you mean? What do you mean family situation? More or less lack therefore of. If there's anything I can do, thank you for the kind offer. Isn't as bad now, though. We've even been keeping in touch more. Huh? Okay, yeah, Tio did mention that she is from Remiferia initially, but she got kidnapped by a cult and raised in one of those, I forget what they were called. In one of those, just like, cult dungeons they had. Do they meet her family at some point in time? I thought they probably would be dead. Huh? That's a relief. Calvard is a friendly guy. Yeah, he seems nice. Musa's known him for a long time. Looks like she's made connections early on. Should say hello to the prince, too. Tio has a family? I don't know, I thought they was going to go down the route of like, oh, you know, the SSS is my family. Like, yeah, it's adorable. I know the Epstein Foundation basically raised her as well after guy bannings saved her from the cult, but the D, therefore G cult. There's so much information, I'm just like, what? Huh? I don't remember this. We're definitely at the point now where I'm just like, I don't remember as much. I don't know stuff. You know, we've actually met Prince Albert on a few occasions. Some of our work with the SSS even involved his direct cooperation. Really? I don't remember that at all. It must have been a hidden side mission that I just completely missed. Damn. I'd really need to play more Trails from Zero to Azure then, with the guide so I can find these hidden side missions. Yeah. It's not all he's done for us. We have a lot to thank him for. Right, like how he helped out with my parents. It's a surprising amount of shared history. But I guess it kind of makes sense for a head of state. He seems remarkably open and approachable. Yeah, he seems like a good guy. You can find Tio's family, though? I'm so disappointed that I didn't find that whenever I played Trails from Zero to Azure games. I'm so disappointed. Why was that a hidden side mission? Ah, why? Why? Ah, Mr. Schwarzer. Meeting you has surely been a pleasure. And what fortune that you turned out to be Musei's teacher. Yeah. He's the best instructor I could ever ask for, too. How wonderful. Perhaps when the world is once again at peace, you can visit Remiferia, a beautiful place. I imagine you would find much to enjoy. Sounds good to me. Be honored. Hope we can visit soon. Same. Sounds like the perfect honeymoon destination. I had no idea your relationship extended beyond that of teacher-student. It doesn't. Please don't take anything she says too seriously. Musei, always trying to get Rena in trouble. Fraternizing with his students. Aye. Alright, look at this group. Randy, Joshua, Fee, and Crow. This checks out. This group checks out. What's up, Varden? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? How you doing? Sky, why was it hidden? That's because it's funny to see you rage after you miss it later. Truly. I just so need to go back through and replay a lot of Trails from the Zero to Azure just because of that. That's the nice thing about these future games is that it's really hard to miss optional stuff. You just go to an area and you can pretty much find a lot of the hidden side stuff. But in the isometric camera angle games, it's a lot easier to miss things considering they're a lot more hidden. A lot more hidden. You're doing well? Glad to hear it, Varden. Glad to hear it. Hey, Reen. Don't be a stranger. Come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Jaeger troop movements and stuff related to the war, and as well as Ouroboros' presumed plans. Yeah, I've been wondering about those things too. I just realized this is such an edgy combination of people. You got Randy Orlando, the son of the War King, the Jaeger, Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. You got Joshua, who used to be a member of Ouroboros. You got Fee, who used to be a member of Zephyr. You got, the other giant Jaeger Corps. And you got Crow, who used to be the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. So, yeah, we got some, morally gray characters in this room, huh? I've been wondering about those things too. Right now it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government, just like the gnomes. That's a really nasty mix if you ask me. Northern Jaegers and Needhog are in a different situation though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. Imperial Defense Force forced them. I had so much force in my voice there. Currently looking for a chance to free them. What do they do now? It depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Shirley's a key member of the Red Constellation, so you can be sure they're in tune with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zephyr, the gnomes hired them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. Those are Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, the troops the former 3rd Anguis deployed during the incident in Liberl. The 3rd Anguis deployed the enhanced Jaegers during the Liberl? Really? I don't remember that either. So much information that I'm just like, I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. You and the others encountered some of them in Hamel. It makes sense they'd be in Hamel then, huh? Between all of you, you've got a decent intelligence network to draw on. You make for a really good team. Yeah. And if there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and Golden Rakshasa are here too. Hard to believe Muse managed to get all these guys under one roof. Yeah, for real though. It's insane. Wah, hellos, what's up, Leather? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Red Father as Leather and was about to say, how many people are wearing me? What? Also, hello, Voldemort? Voldemort? Varden? Your phone autocorrected Varden to Voldemort? But he has a nose. He might be a vampire. I mean, totally not a vampire. But, he at least has a nose. Wah! Wah, indeed. Alright, Randy. What else you gotta say? Got no clue what the hell Shirley thinks she's doing, hanging around the Crown Prince. Still, I'm a little curious about the Red Constellation's up to. Joshua, or Fee, I guess. Worried about what the Jaeger Corps are up to. Tomorrow's enemy is today's friend, though it all depends on the contract, really. Yeah. Joshua, speak to me. This is a really weird angle to speak to you at. Come on. There we go. Looks like Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers are on the move. I heard my old acquaintance caused you some trouble in Hamel. Should probably keep our guard up here too, just in case. What? That was your old acquaintance? Must have been the 2nd chapter, because I don't remember him at all. I straight up just do not remember about that guy. And they were acquaintances with Joshua. Interesting. The Red Reaper, Sylphid, and the Black Fang. What a gang. Is that Joshua's nickname? Huh. I don't remember that either. And rounding out that colorful cast is none other than the Azure Siegfried. 2. Can you get off my back about that? Oh, well, I mean, would you rather the Azure Chevalier? Does that sound better to you, Princess? Well, let's go talk to these ones. Yeah, I want to talk to Rocksmith and all them. Toa, Machias, and Eustace as well. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. There's no need to be so tense in my presence, Machias. Also, yeah, I wish these two were talking voice acted right now, considering it really sounded like Rocksmith and Machias had the same VA, which is kind of hilarious. You gotta love it when characters are talking to themselves, right? Whenever, I don't know, like in D&D, right? Whenever 2 NPCs meet up with each other, and so the DM has to just be like, oh, this, and then I'm talking to this one, and then over here this way. It's just like, just watching the the machinations of someone's creation just absolutely ruining their brain. Getting suggested a lot of Harry Potter again? Huh, weird. Is something with Harry Potter happening again? Like, ever since the Hogwarts game came out, I haven't heard anything about Harry Potter since then. But yes, no need to be so tense in my presence. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me, and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. It would seem Calvard's intelligence agency is staffed with only the very elite. Well, their human resources are going to change now, as the new party takes over from me. Is that right? Tell Herschel, we met at the West Zemurian Trade Conference 2 years ago. Isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at that banquet. Brad, if you can remember what a student had at a conference 2 years ago, bro's got a very, very good memory. Or he was creeping. I don't know which, let's just say that he has good memory. Your memory is excellent. That's Samuel Rucksmith, the president of Calvard. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. Very interested. Also, I wonder who the next president's gonna be for Calvard. So my friend and I just saved an assignment from giving us an F. It was a grammar graded assignment, and the grammar checker wasn't good with the grammar. Amazing. I mean, I never used those things didn't exist whenever I was in school, so I didn't have access to any of that. I cannot relate because I just had to check my own grammar, or like have somebody else check my grammar, because there were no such thing as grammar checkers or Grammarly or whatever. My, welcome, Ashen Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed what your beverage of choice might be, but since you're so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking. Green tea is such a weird thing. I like it a lot, but oh my god, you have to wait an hour to drink it. Ugh. This is boiling hot water with that packet of tea in there, or that like green tea mix. And you're just waiting. And you're just freaking waiting forever, and just ugh. And didn't use a grammar checker. There was a kid who had to check grammar. Yeah, that's how we did it back in my day. That's how we did it back in my day. Back in the early 2000s. But thank you. I only dropped in for a brief chat. Wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. I imagine there are plenty others who'd like to speak with you today. By the way, I wanted to ask for your opinion on your colleague, Toa Herschel, when you say that her conflict resolution talents are perfect for CID. President Rocksmith, didn't see that coming. I heard you were bold, sir, but never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. Soon, I won't have authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvard, let me know. I'll gladly welcome them with open arms. Sorry, no one comes to mind. You're really not one to beat around the bush. Kinda based. Appreciate the brazen, comments like that. I took some regulars out to Casino Night Zone today, so I may have to walk around the Marina to get my steps in. This sounds like a nice time, though. This sounds like a nice little time, just being able to walk around the Marina. Hope you have a good time, Apple. Kid who checked the grammar was bad, so my friend had to fix it. Dude was just like, yeah, I checked it. Alright, anyways, it's good. Moving on. Yeah, that's the thing about... So I always just check my own work. I just proofread my own work. You know, Marcus, I've heard great things about you. Ever got tired of the way the Empire treats you? I'd be happy to find you a position in our government instead. You, have an excellent sense of humor, Mr. President. Must be hard being so in demand. Hang in there, Marcus. I guess so. Oh, come on, Toa. I have to say, I'm impressed that you decided to attend the conference in person, President Rocksmith. Shameful to admit in retrospect, but I was always under the impression that Calvardian politicians cared only about themselves. And within good reason. Politicians. I'm already looking forward to the end of my term, to be free of these presidential burdens. President Rocksmith, you may try to laugh it off, but he seems like there's more going on with him than meets the eye. Yeah, for real. For real, that guy's got some, interesting characteristics. Definitely somebody worth keeping an eye on. A politician through and through. Yo, look at this room of lovely ladies. One of my favorite English cover artists quit without warning. Aww, that sucks. That sucks, Leather. It happens, though. It happens. You just gotta enjoy the stuff while it's there. Hopefully they left all their stuff up. I know, there's definitely been a few musicians that I followed on YouTube that would just straight up not... like, they went through and, like, deleted all of their catalog of music for no real reason. They just were like, yeah, I don't want this on the internet anymore, and they just deleted all their stuff. And I was like, bruh, why? Or why, though? Yo, Skyo, what's up, Renmo? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How'd the rest of your Legend of Zelda Wind Waker stream go? Ugh. I wanted to stay there so badly. I was like, oh my god, Wind Waker, so nostalgic. That is such a comfy game. Like, oh my god. Honestly speaking, if I could get isekai'd into any universe, Wind Waker ranks extremely highly. Because, I don't know, I love the idea of being an island boy. It just sounds very, very comfy. Very good. Delay their videos, surviving off of re-uploads now? Ah, yeah, that's, an individual, a musician, a few musicians that I knew back in the day, they've done that as well, which sucks, because there's a lot of their, like, some of their music videos were really interesting, really fun, and they just deleted all that stuff, and it's like, bruh, come on. Okay, going back at it on Thursday, maybe Saturday? Oh, hell yeah. At least with Saturday, I'll be able to stay around for the entire stream, probably. I might have things to do in the morning, but I don't have a stream planned at least on Saturday, so hopefully I'll be able to stick around for at least a little bit longer for that stream. Man, Wind Waker's such a good one. Such a good game. I didn't appreciate it enough as a kid. I was definitely too edgy as a kid. I was like, this game's too childish. It's too cute. A Toon Link? Bah, I say. And then I grew up a little bit more, and I was like, no, hold up. This shit kinda ballin'. This shit kinda great. Yeah. But Twilight Princess is still super fun. Yeah, that one appealed to the edgy, and I still just really like Twilight Princess. Now, when I quit music and videos, I won't delete any of them. Heck, I'll keep them back up in case someone does try to delete them. Nice. Nice leather. Depending on how much, depending on like how many videos you got, that could be a really expensive backlog, though. Because, god damn. A 4-hour video is like a 12 gigabyte, like item. And it's like 12 gigabytes. That is a lot of information to be having. But yeah, hopefully you can get backups of stuff. Hopefully just keep all the stuff online. That's what I want to do as well. I just want to keep everything. That's why I like YouTube. It's why I streamed to YouTube, and why, even though Twitch generally does better than YouTube with the concurrent viewers, like right now it's a little bit lower, but generally speaking, Twitch it has averagely higher concurrent viewers, which is interesting. But yeah, I do that. I still stream to the YouTube, considering, you know, it's where I came from. But also, I just like YouTube better for like the VOD history, stuff like that. No, I never thought about Twitch whenever I was younger. I was always a YouTube goer, not a Twitch goer. And so, yeah, Twitch is definitely something I'm more into now as a streamer, but I still like YouTube. Still like YouTube a lot. And considering I can multi-stream with Restream, oh, just both, best of both worlds. Both of them, let's go! But Claudia, terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback, I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Oh no, what happened? Oh, of course. Considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Also, probably being the youngest one in there. You say it's about the same age. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry about it for now, but yeah. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberl Bracer Guild. Man, I'm losing my ability to talk. It is a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphen. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends. Ah. Olivier was a dear friend, and what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit Hamel once things had settled down in Liberl. When we heard about what happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Still, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. For real! When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Ereboni and Liberl. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. He's such a good guy! And now he's dead! Now he's dead! Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He'd come up with a line like, At a time such as this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine which makes courage bloom. That does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had the chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Alphen. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? She was? What? Hold up. Bring that back. Lucy was an upperclassman at Chloe's old school? I know Lecter was supposed to be as well, but I don't remember any of them from those games. We really need to play those. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, okay, if Estelle doesn't know either, then I guess it's fine. Because, yeah, Estelle's the main characters. And if she didn't know it, at least I'm not feeling too out of my depth. Actually, Chloe did tell us about that Lecter person before. Does that mean... That's correct. Went to Liberl to study at Janus Royal Academy. I was on the student council together with Lecter Arundel. You two looked after me really well back then. Made my school life that much more enjoyable. Ah. Maybe you don't see them in because I remember going to Janus and being on the lookout for Lecter. I had no idea about Lucy, though. I completely forgot about Lucy. What a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. A stranger person than I thought. But wait, the famously beautiful vice president who'd force the student council president to listen to her no matter what? That'd be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget that time you were asked... there's not a space in between those two words. Where asked. About the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. Overheard your conversation with Hans. Who's Hans? So you were following me around, listening in on my conversations with other students. I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. Be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Lecter and Olivert. Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. Sure, I'll cross paths with him and with Claire too. Yeah, most definitely. Boom, ba-dum. Hiya, Reen. Reen, come over here and join us. Was waiting for the right moment. I'm only now discovering how almost everyone seems to know each other. Really is a small world. Oliver was always telling me about all the people he met on his travels. I'm happy to finally meet them in person. They're all just as lovely as he described. Nah, thanks for saying so. You turned out to be just as much of a little angel as people say. Did Olivier pass on his knowledge of how to charm people onto you? You got me there. Speaking of which, where did I put my paper fan? I used to scold him with it when he was being silly. I remember that fan. You two were really funny together, like some kind of comedy duo. Wait, for real? We really could have used you back in Liberl to keep him in line. That would have been funny. Lucy and Chloe. Sorry, Reen, here we are talking amongst ourselves again and leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. No, please, don't leave on my account. I'm sure you haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Reen. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you one of the testers for the Orbital Communication Network? Yeah, the Arcus. Also got a test account from Ren. What would you say to... you want to play Palm Party? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay. In that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. It shouldn't become a diplomatic issue. We were just playing a game together. I hope. Playing Palm Party with Princess Claudia. Hell yeah. Seriously though, Lecter needs to be sorted out as soon as possible. Once both operations begin, it'll be too late. I know, but I don't want to give up hope. I'm sure Leo, Jill, and Hans would agree. I mean, they're definitely students at the Janus Academy, but I don't remember them at all. I suppose so. Been in touch with Leo, but I haven't heard from Jill and Hans. How are they doing? Have there been any developments between them? Oh, yo? Something tells me they might have been, but they're not very open about it. They've just been friends for so long. Might be awkward for them to take the next step. Girl talk, huh? Better not butt in. Alright, well, that's that. That's all of that. Yeah. Next situation. I should probably save my game, though. We've been going for, a very long time now. A very long time. An hour 46. First save. Let's go, baby. God, an hour 46 of talking, though. I need to hydrate more. Sky, Estella, my beloved. How you doing, Lyra? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Now, we're having a good time reminiscing about old times, the older games, which, very timely as well, considering Trails in the Sky. Did you see it? Did you see it? Trails in the Sky coming to, modern consoles. Or at least they come into the Nintendo Switch. It was on the Switch, Direct. The Nintendo Direct thing. So, yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting. Upload all your VODs on Twitch to YouTube on private on 2 accounts. Nice, Leather. 2 accounts as well. Very smart. Very smart. Hey, how you doing, Lyra? Hopefully your day's going well. Last night, Lyra and I did a Sonic Heroes collab. More of a guest appearance than a collab, but still, it was a good time. It was a very good time. She played Sonic Heroes, did the Team Rose story, and I was there heckling her the entire time. Very good time. Very good time. Although I'm so sad. There at the very end of stream, right? I went back and like watched parts of the VOD, and at the very end of stream, there was where we went to Lyra's bedroom. Hey yo. She was going to end stream there, and like she was like, "Oh, I don't have Discord on the scene." I thought she meant that like she didn't have the Foogies there, and I was like, "All right, so they can still probably hear me though, right?" And I was pretending, right? Like I was like role playing that, like, "Hey, I'm stuck out here. You didn't bring me in, Lyra." And I was like knocking on my desk, being like, "Open up the door! Open up the door!" But sadly, only Lyra heard that. There was some comedy gold if I do say so myself. But wah wah. Yo, what? Nice. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. You can go over there and check Lyra's YouTube channel out for the VOD. Probably his own Twitch as well. Probably. But, you know. When I think of VODs, I definitely think of YouTube. Adorable. It was a good time. It was a good time. Do some more of that. We're thinking maybe Wednesday of next week we'll do the next one. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but it's looking like maybe the next Sonic Hero stream will be on Wednesday of next week. So hell yeah. Lyra Sky roleplay, you say? Hey yo. Hey yo. Got you, Bison! For Himo-chan! Yeah. Oh, it's just Cage. Cage Bison! I'm assuming that you're on your phone or something. Gotta kidnap Kaiju next time? Yeah, she mentioned that last night, that Kaiju was just like, ayo, trying to kick me out of your 2-way. It may be a 3-way next time. True. For Hen-chan. Nice. Eventually, they're just gonna keep losing letters, and it'll just be, just K-Bison! P-chan! Noted. Have fun, Apple, have fun. Use a very cheap keyboard until yours arrives today. It's not mechanical. Ah, yes. Brema's got a new keyboard on the way, which I need to get a new keyboard as well. Like, I definitely am wearing some of the keys down. Some of the, like, the oils on your fingers have made my like, ASDF a little bit more, like faded away from, like, where you rest your fingers for that. KP! PC! Nice. But, yeah, definitely, between that and then, like, some of the keys are not pressing as often, as reliably. And my mouse doesn't even, like, work half the time. Like, the mouse wheel doesn't work. Like, it works to scroll, but it doesn't work, the mouse click doesn't work. Very sad. But, you know, eventually. Updates. Also didn't say, Lyra, my beloved, on the other side. A true Romeo and Juliet story. Truly. Time for me to return to the shadows and focus on school once again, for, unfortunately, dinner, or lunch, is over. Nice. Well, have a good rest of your day, Leather. Appreciate you stopping on by when you have a chance, when you have some time. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see ya later on. Anyways, can't find anything to do. Hi, Duvali. I like how she turned around. Every now and then she falls apart. Hello, Duvali. Swift. I was just wandering around. You can drop the epithet. You can be informal with Lloyd and Estelle, why not me? Just a slip of the tongue. Besides, there's not much of an age difference between the three of us. Feel like I should be more respectful when talking to you. You implying that from your point of view, I'm old? No, definitely not. She's what, 23? Doesn't even look it. So young. It's probably best to drop it. Anyway, Lady Modine has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. She's gathered prominent political figures, bracers, the special support section, and all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter are present. That's right, you know them from Ouroboros. Yes, I was familiar with the Blade Lord, who often worked with them. The Blade Lord is definitely Louve. I don't have to face this one, though. Joshua Stray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. That's what his last name was. Right! Joshua Stray. I was like, what was his name before he got adopted by the Brights? Yeah, a very cool name. But yes, I see. Must have been when the Brights took him in. Indeed. Well, hey, what you guys talking about? Swapping some sexy little secrets, I hope. Hey, yo, Kuro. You know it. Doobly's adorable. Doobly is adorable. He wants to do a slip on the tongue? I'm in deep shit. I'm so... wow, what? How's the Fast and Pussycat song go again? It's a slip on the tongue, I'm in deep shit. I can taste it. I don't remember that middle part. Oh no, it's been too long. Bury myself with the slip of the tongue. Yes, we will get a kaiju next time for the Sonic Heroes. Just get our who would be who? I was thinking about that like last night. Like who would be who if we did a threesome in Sonic Heroes? Hey yo. I guess that like you know with Lyra being a Bunay, with being a bunny, I imagine she probably would be the speed character. And considering Kaiju's a ghost, I imagine she would probably be the fly character, which then leaves me as being the power character. I don't have anything special about me, but I guess I'm the power character. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that'd be how that would like chop up if we were like the Sonic Heroes like trio. Is that all you ever think about? How's the intel gathering going, Kuro? Well, Randolph's chatty as ever, but it's Joshua that's a real treasure trove of info. Isn't it kind of weird Vita's not here? Yeah, Emma seems confused about it too. You both know what she's like, probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed tension in the air? Oh, yeah, duh. I think I know what you mean. It's not just you Awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to be some ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. Yeah, there's the rivalries too. Calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. Could just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be on the slippery slope into action real soon. We'll see what happens. Keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for disturbing your pleasant conversation. Who dat? Oh, some random ass butler. I want to be Espio? Hell yeah, Espio's cool. I like him. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yeah, thanks. A truly epic trio. Been in the mood to get some double Paizuri drawn? What's a double Paizuri? Espio is cool. Yeah, Team Chaotix is so cool. Like, you got Espio, the weeb. He's trying so hard to be a ninja. Actually, pretty successfully as well, considering he can go invisible. Then he's a chameleon, so... You know. And then you got Vector. Rocking on out, baby! And then Charmy! Yeah! I remember the food here being pretty good. Yes, it was cooked by the finest chefs those Erebonian nobles could find. Those fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I must admit. Sometimes simple is the best. Not a huge fan of fish burgers. Fish sandwiches, not my go-to meal, just saying. Surprised you remember, honestly. It was a while ago. Weren't anything special, just a quick and easy meal. Hey, I've been looking for you guys everywhere. We're literally in the middle of the entirety of the Pantagruel. Where else will we be at? The dinner is about to start. Great, starving. The discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? That's right, it's more than just a social event. Let's get going. Sure to keep good food waiting. I can go for some good food. I'll probably go out tonight. Probably get myself a nice meal. I don't know what yet, though. A nice meal and some drinks. That sounds like a nice way to end my Tuesday. Bazuri is a tit job, so... I see. A double by Zuri. Hey yo, finally! Something where Apple's finally gonna draw something without something going into my ass? Amazing. Amazing! Maybe world peace is a thing after all. Afterwards, all of the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. A modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Cayenne. Wow. The lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. Very fancy. Much wow. It was a unique opportunity for the attendees, and many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later... Just add a couple of fingers. Always at least one. Enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned to the meeting portion of the event. The details of Mirage were revealed. Here we go, baby. Here we go.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
So many dots. Getting soft in your old age? That's okay. That's okay, Apple. It's okay to get a little soft.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so...
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
Come on. We got to see a little bit of the picture, but not a whole lot of
The
it.
Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah, there's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War.
It's all connecting.
It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
No, not the Alaska Pipeline, Apple. I've heard about that one.
Those monsters.
And Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell and Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops.
That's
Add
so
to
little.
that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and Northumbria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Even the Holy City.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million.
Isn't that
Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
fantastic?
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Sonia!
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too?
That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Probably the Northern War
Yeah.
characters.
The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid, too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl.
Woo,
and,
Cassius!
as of today,
Hell yeah.
Supreme Commander of Operation Mille Mirage.
What? Now that's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Millions? Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Yeah. She has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
God damn. Fast track to the repopulation
This
ending?
whole catastrophe
Of course, Apple.
began in
Of course.
Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
What do you think they're gonna say? What do you think they're gonna say? So much nodding. Lloydo
When it comes
Bannings.
down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, We can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause.
Denied!
There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in. And we won't back down until we figure out how.
Hell yeah, that's a main character energy there,
Not
Lloyd.
just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
Main character energy, let's go!
I see.
So many eye conversations, right? What about you, Bracers?
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too.
Oh,
We're the
two
supporting
denies.
gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this. Just like the SSS.
Hell yeah,
That's
Estelle.
the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
Ah.
Going against your orders, Dad.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7.
Yeah?
Become the foundation of the world.
Arise, O youth!
In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards. One built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it.
Like everyone in this
We've
room.
seen as much with our very own eyes.
Hey! Vincent and Rex and Sully and Yona and Fiona and Makarov.
We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step.
We'll find the anime path for Victor and Toval and Olivert.
Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen. Yeah, you're exactly right.
Damn right.
As Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
Nah.
He most certainly did.
Goddamn right.
And his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We can do that.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
Now you're the legend of heroes.
All that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
Main character energy.
The most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Campanella, you bitch.
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him!
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here.
Oh, you know.
Quite
It's
the
going.
illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Right?
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Is that Maribel? Yeah, it is.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine,
Okay, yeah.
my greetings to you
She was
and
the
all
third
the
one.
leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me. The audacity of this woman.
Whoa, you really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Shirley!
You're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
And Rutger as well.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Shirley! You.
Boss. That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
That one's Sharon. Oh, and Lecter,
Sharon.
George.
George!
So you've come.
Lecter. It's really you.
Even more prominent
Flesh.
figures.
Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, I apologize for interrupting such an important meeting.
Yeah.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie. If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Cedric, I'm sure. Nah.
Your Highness.
Cedric, why are you...
Bitch ass
Ah,
prince.
If it isn't my dear sister, Alphen. And Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. This particular matter has been entrusted to me.
Made
by
rich as a
Chancellor
traitor?
Osborne
Yeah.
himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Mirage.
Everyone on screen right now was a turncoat at the end of Code Steel 3.
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, they're coming.
That's a lot of talking we just went through. Time to fight now.
They brought Imperial warships.
No, not quite. This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9.
Crimson. Hey, yo.
And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
So much for this being a neutral zone, huh?
Damn. There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
Ooh.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
Glorious! I vaguely remember this giant ship. Ooh, let me see it, baby, let me see it. But yeah, at the end of Code Steel 3 Apple, a lot of people betrayed us. Yeah. That's the Pantagruel, right? Yeah, it is, because that right there. Glorious! That thing looks real nice. I gotta admit, the Ouroboros symbol on it. Enhanced Jaegers. And the red constellation as well. You thought there was already a lot of big name players in the Pantagruel. Well, here's even more. Actually went down, but I'm gonna focus so much while listening while driving. Yeah, understandable, Apple. No worries, no worries. But yeah, there's a lot of loyalty trading that happened at the end of Cold Steel 3. The fake Suisse, she was one that betrayed Class 7. Millium died. Sharon was a turncoat back to Ouroboros. I see. So it's just as the advance warning predicted. Moreover, it's not one of the Empire's ships, but one of Ouroboros' aircraft carriers. I mean, it's a neutral zone between Erebonia, Calvard, and Liberl, but nothing says anything about Ouroboros. You know, a criminal organization. What does that mean? It's as if they expected us. As at the end of the meeting, Duchess Cayenne did make one prediction, that either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros' battle carrier would appear in these skies. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Were the Imperial Air Force, their progress down the path to violence would be deterred, in a sense. The airship is directly above the borders, with the leaders of each state on board. An attack on the ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have massive effects on cross-national negotiations. That would instantly bring a halt to the war. That's why she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently, though. They opted for an Ouroboros-affiliated ship instead, since seeing the princess and the other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. No. Damn it, so they're playing dependent on Calvard, aren't they? This is no joke. We can't let this happen. Of course, I swear on the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us here knowing that this would happen, didn't you? Tee-hee. Correct. And it's worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests, so you needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar? Enemy forces are coming in from the deck, and I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. It's divided into 2 groups, then. One for starboard and one for the port. Whoa, you guys prepared that far in advance? That's the command. We don't have time. Let's decide on our groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. Understood. Oh god, I gotta do it? Reen, Lloyd, and Estelle divide everyone into teams, making sure to keep them balanced. The result was a counterattack led mainly by Reen in Class 7, with Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Lloyd, Ellie, Teo, Crow, Duvali, and the others. Other members worked with Aurelia, making way for the hold while ensuring the safety of their national leaders. Okay, so who do I got? Got Reen, Lloyd, Joshua, Crow, Kurt, Ash. Well, at least I got Ash. Out of this group, I want to bring in Agate and Randy. Although, to be honest with you, I might want to bring in Ellie, considering getting a heal character might not be a bad idea. I'll take Agate out, I guess. Put Ellie then, just so that he got a healer on board. Cause yeah, I want to have I want to play around with Reen, Lloyd, Joshua, and Ash. Then again, also having Randy in for like maybe swap Joshua for Randy so that I can have like Lloyd and Randy together. I feel like that would be pretty fun. It'd be nice to have Agate and Joshua together as well, but yeah. If I could have Kurt and Crow like not here, that'd be okay. That'd be okay, but whatever. Now this team. Estelle, Ren, Ellie, Teo, Duvali, Yuna, and Altina. I mean, I may as well throw my dodge tank in there. Yeah. Got Elisa, Emma, Laura, Sarah. Why is it always guys versus girls? Why is that always the split? Yeah, well. Sarah, Tita, and Angelica. Yeah, we just put our dodge tank in, though. Call it good. Moving on with that formation. What's everybody else doing then? I don't know. Where's Muse? Did she turn you too? Lady Mildine is that one in the middle with the long green hair. That's Muse. It's just her Muse is her like cover name, her student name, but her real name is Lady Mildine Cayenne.
Now, shall we get going?
Whereas Muse Egret is her student name. So no, she did not turn on us, but Muse did create this Operation Mirage. So it's a weird little description there. But yes, let's get going, Aurelia.
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Okay, you too.
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands.
Never change, Grace.
No, you don't.
Never change.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
Alright then. You all stay safe. If you die, be really sad.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
Indeed.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about.
Oh, damn!
His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
I'm still throwing
Speak for
shade.
yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it.
Oh yeah, Kurt and
Understood.
Joshua.
We must stop His Highness.
They both use dual blade
Yuna,
styles.
Altina, we're going to need your support as well. Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current
means
position
the right
is the
side
rear
and the left
side
side.
of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Okay.
Right.
We're gonna murder some Jaegers. Yippee! Alright, bye, ladies. Let's return with the dudes then, huh?
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
This is such a hype moment.
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
We got main characters aplenty, all linked up. Be able to replay as old main characters and new main characters. Yeah, swap between the two of them. Destination, team, merge. Yeah. Same as always. Same as always. Auto saving. Alright, let me do a hard save as well. Now that we're done with all of that. Oh man, 2 hours and 20 minutes of dialogue. And that was like at the, like a third of the way through that. If I feel like the Pantagruel would be like an entire 4-hour like thing. Like if you put together like the last half of the last stream and like all of this stream so far, that probably would have been an entire stream of its own. Gotta forget how to actually play this game and not just read. Remember when this game was more than just a visual novel? Alright, so we got Reen, Lloyd, Josh. Oh, can I swap them out? No, I can't. Okay. I don't really put Crow in. This would be the team for now. Look at how Elliot is so small, even compared to like Kurt. Weird. But yeah, I want to have these two linked up, and I want to have these two linked up. Considering I feel like if they get a conversation at the end there, right? It'd probably be pretty interesting. Considering Lloyd and Reen are main characters, and Ash and Joshua are both from Hamel. So yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that combination. But also we want to put like Randy in and with Lloyd, considering I feel like that would make for an interesting conversation as well. The two bros from the special support section added again. But yeah, this is such a hype moment. And then you have the girl team. Go Team Girls! No conversation, just right into it. Alright. Anyway, so we got Estelle, we got Ren, Ellie, Tio, Duvali, Yuna, Altina, and Fee, which I'm putting Fee in. I kind of have... let's swap Tio out, I suppose, because I want to have... Yeah, I want to have Ellie out. This is a weird combination. I probably want to put Duvali in instead of Ellie, but I want to at least have one round with Ellie. At least one. Well, what does Ellie have? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Blah! I didn't press the button. So yeah, Stell, Ren, Ellie, or Rain. Yeah, that's the heal thing. Okay, you know what? I'll keep her in the back then. I'll put her in the back. This combination. Got Deathblow. Estelle's not honestly all that great, so I might even swap her out for like Yuna. Because Estelle is strange. She's a tanky character. But yeah, like Hurricane, it's kind of a weak attack, and Barrage is very strong, but it only attacks one character. So, not a lot of AoE potential with her. She's good against bosses, but that's about the end of that. You also see the characters in their battle stance. You got Estelle. You got Ren, which definitely is going to stay Fee. We've seen her around for a while. Duvali as well. You got Ellie. Yeah. She's not that good, but, you know. She's there. She's there. We got Theo. And then, yeah, we got Lloydo with his tonfas. No gunfas. Unlike Yuna, Lloyd's tonfas are just normal-ass tonfas. Just normal-ass tonfas. Joshua with his dual blades. Yeah. Paired swords emit a pale light. Slice through metal with ease. Hell yeah, Joshua. And Ash. The guys in this section pretty powerhouse. I mean, considering Estelle's a main character, I do want to put her in. That is ironic, though, how in both the Liberl and the Crossbow games, I didn't care too much for the main character. Like, I don't know, I like Estelle and I like Lloyd, but they're kind of more based towards defensive, which is interesting.
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. Yeah, look at our group. I did not set this this group up at all. Ren, Duvalie. Yeah, that probably is fine. I could have put the Ouroboros people together, though. Be interesting. What do I got? Sledgehammer, Eben, Zephyr, Adamantine Formation, 4 turns of half damage. Also gives me plus 50 CP. That's pretty good, but then that BP cost is nope. And Calamity Sphere, cast time for 4 turns, negative 50. Also, it accelerate. That's interesting. Cross Strike EP cost for 4 turns is down by 50%. Also, accelerate. No, these are really all that good. And should we've seen that one before. Lightning Sword, delay, strength, speed. That was not bad. That one's not bad because you get a strength boost as well, and the delay is pretty nice to get rid of. Overall, though, I think that. Oh yeah, Zephyr Tempest is pretty good considering you get 2 turns of insight, and it also has a negative 50 turn for 10 turns. Not bad. Sledgehammer's pretty good. I'll just go with what we got though. But yeah, like, I don't know, this attack's just kind of. It's just kind of whatever. Take this! Like, it's a nice AoE, but it's not great. It doesn't do a lot of damage, right? It's a pretty weak attack overall. Whereas this right here, like Ren, Calamity Throw, it does C damage, A break, it's a line, a medium line that you can set, and a 50% chance of KO. It's really good. This one's really good.
Dance for me.
Dance! Ah, no death blow though. Sad.
Let's go.
Very sad. Same as the Cypher Edge though, like A power, D break, which is not that great, but it's a medium plus line and 30% chance of KO. So like that's pretty good. I like that. I like that, I do.
Let's go.
Ooh, I think I got 2 death blows there. Ah, no, only 1 death blow. Everyone's broken though, so that's nice. And then like Duvalie's just pretty strong. She's just relatively strong. Line small, can attack 2. I guess we'll attack these 2 then. May as well. We got a guaranteed critical, so sure, whatever. Rush. Assist me. Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, she says. Yeah. And then the Renegade. It's a medium line plus. Also has a chance of KO, but a less chance of a KO. We'll attack these 2. Oh, Stone's got 2 turns of Earth Pulse. That's pretty nice. Dance. I think those 2 are dead. That one's coming back alive, but it's got so little health. Doesn't even matter.
That is the power of Duvalie the Swift.
Hell yeah, Duvalie. Proud of you.
Diligence is its own reward.
She even leveled up from that one. Diligence is its own reward. She's a little bit under-leveled. What are the levels of these things in here? The Pantagruel. 111. Okay, so that seems to be a pretty good experience for what they were. But yeah, I don't know. Estelle isn't that strong. Just saying. She's not that strong. So I'm thinking maybe about swapping her out for like Yuna, maybe. Be an interesting one, I suppose. Because yeah, like Otina's not that strong, Ellie's not that strong, Estelle's not that strong, Tio's magic, at least. But yeah, not the best combination. This is an okay combination though. This is not a bad combination. As far as what I've got, this is probably about the best I can do. Ooh, with the Scythe no less. Oh yeah, freaking Ren is great. I'm so excited for the Calvard games in particular, considering it looks like Ren will be one of the main playable characters. And like Ren's always been a main character, so I don't know. Definitely seems I don't know why I'm fighting these things now I'm thinking about it. But yeah, like Ren's gonna be I think she's gonna be a playable main character. Which I'm very excited. Very excited about all that.
Well.
Did I even hit that guy? Oh, okay, I did. I did. I know there's a Legend of Heroes fighting game long ago, crossing over some other franchise on the PSP, but damn, we need another one. It's a little behind, sorry. No worries, Apple. Didn't know that there was a fighting game, though. Then again, I don't keep up with fighting games all that much. Calamity Throw! Ooh, we got some Death Blow in there. God, she's so good. She's so good.
Here I go.
Man, I'm very... Because, like, you keep seeing, like, Ren as the little girl in the Trails in the Sky games. Then she's a little bit older in the the Crossbow games. Now she's a little bit older in the Cold Steel games. And I think next one she'll be, what, 16? 18? 17? She'll be, she'll be at least in the Japan games, the romanceable. I don't use Flame Brand, that one's not great. That one's not that great. It does a nice AoE, but overall it's kind of whatever. But it should at least be on the age that like Musei, Yuna, all those characters are, right?
It's mine!
It's mine!
My turn.
So you've got a chance of death blow, a pretty high chance of death blow as well. 60% chance, not bad for an enemy like this.
Let's go!
May as well do this again with a Russia. Yeah. Man, that guy's doing what he's doing. Sadly, Yuna's the one that's all the way up there. Paralyzing string. Yeah, Yuna's not. Now then, Yuna's not the best. But yeah, this Calamity Throw, it's only 20 craft points, and it's so good.
Damn.
A 50% chance of death blow. Look at that. Guy's just dead.
Good day and goodbye.
Good day and goodbye. Hey, that thing leveled up. Cool. Good.
Wow,
I'm
impressed. Aw, thanks. Right back at ya. You're really kicking some butt out there.
Those two seem to work well together.
Makes sense.
Yep. They're pretty much on the same wavelength.
Makes sense.
I could say the same about you two.
Yeah, that also makes sense. That also checks out.
That one seems fun.
I'm excited to learn more about Ren. I definitely feel like Ren's like the main character, considering like she's in every game. She's in every single one of them. But yeah, the YS vs. Trails in the Sky alternative saga makes sense considering they were both made by Nihon Falcom. They're both the same developers. So yeah. From Trails it has... Well, if it's Trails in the Sky, I'd imagine that it would be Estelle, Joshua, Agate, Olivier, Charizard, maybe that Gilbert. I forget who all I've said. But yeah, I imagine that it would be the Trails in the Sky cast. And I don't know the YS games yet. I want to play them. I absolutely want to play them, but eventually we'll get around to playing them. Also, I'm ignoring the enemies now because I don't feel like these are enemies that are worth fighting. Considering we're not going to be keeping this entire cast, right?
This corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
The way you phrased that, please.
What a creep.
Oh god.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
He brought this upon himself.
I suppose so.
My turn.
I should probably...
Here I go!
Very well.
I'm gonna be Ren very often, so let's see what she's got. Oh yeah, she's got a throw as well. That's a good one. That's a good one. Stell, Joshua, Tita, Agate, Olivier, Chloe, Ren, Leonhard, and Lloyd. And Lloyd! That's an interesting one. Everybody else on that was like, yeah, that checks out. That makes sense, but Lloyd, main character of the Crossbow games. Unless you're talking about a different Lloyd. I think there was a fisherman named Lloyd in the Trails in the Sky games, but I doubt that he would be in the fighting game. I don't know, that seems a bit weird. But yeah, I had a feeling. Those are all the Trails in the Sky main characters. Yeah, consider I'm not getting experience. Watch out, everybody! Well, I am getting experience, but I'm not. Yuna! You step on a mine. Yuna, come this way! A delay. Or a mines? What a dirty tactic. Oh, I had the auto-scroll on. Oh, that was close. Thanks, guys. No worries. Gotta keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who's set these traps. Speak of the devil, the ex-secretary of Ruan.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
You were the ex-secretary of Ruan? Okay, I remember you now. Warborses Enhanced Jaegers, the same guys as in Hamel.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade.
God, you have such an annoying voice. You really are.
Oh, thank you to forget about my old job title.
That's the only one I remember you by, I'll be honest.
The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Your crappy career path is your own fault. Heard you were stomping around Erebonia. You see you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? Remember that, Gilbert, huh? What? You work together with a guy like this? You referred to when Phantasma appeared, correct? You really done your homework. Then again, I suppose you are from the Intelligence Division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more.
Okay, sure.
In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
Yeah, keep dreaming, buddy.
Good goddess. There he goes again.
I like his buddies, though. I like the other guys. I'm just like, this is our boss? Really? Ugh.
We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
I like those guys better, just saying. Nice sword. You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with this pathetic brigade of yours. Better not underestimate us. I'm gonna send all of you running with your tails between your legs. That's a creepy smile you got there, buddy. Helicopter. What's that noise? Flying archaism? It's the same one he used in Phantasma. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. I remember this thing, though. Gilbert's personal aerial archaism, G Apache EX.
How do you like this?
Get a load of this! I don't remember him being able to pilot it, but alright, sure. A palatable archaism? Yeah, not this thing again. Could have sworn that prickly-haired priest destroyed it back in Grand Cell. Kyle?
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another.
Oh,
but don't
boy.
think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before.
Sounds like Ouroboros' 6th Anguis at work. Mad scientist strikes again, getting a strange sense of deja vu.
Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor.
Those things are kind of annoying to fight, though.
History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein.
Bro thinks a whole lot about himself, huh? You're in for a real wake-up call, pal. I'm coming. Come on, let's cut his career short. Hell yeah.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
His face in that little thing. He's just like, ah, ah. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and just give ourselves insight and negate a little bit of that delay. What's the chances of death blow on these guys? 5% chance. That's actually not terrible. Gilbert, yeah, I had a feeling. But still, 5% on those two. That's what, 10% chance overall? And, well, oh no, it would be 2.5. I got 2.5 chance for death blow on those two guys. Not a whole lot, but it's something. And I like death blow. Also, insight's just really nice to have. Insight's a really good skill just to have.
My duty calls.
My duty calls. Look at his little face over there on the left, on his little on the timetable on the left. You can see Gilbert's just like, ah! Oh my god. Also like how it's like a little bit red considering the glass that he's got up there. Very appropriate. Very appropriate. I feel like I should probably bully the guys first considering the dogs have a higher chance of death blow, so yeah. Swift slash. Lego. Oh, we got another death blow. Calamity throw. Should I keep bullying this one or bully the other one? We'll bully this one. Also, I want to keep building up my my stuff. Eat this. Yeah. Oh, Fee didn't get sad. I'm sad that Fee didn't get because she dodge tanked it, but she didn't get anything from it. I'm sad about that. Alright, set for edge, can attack everything still, so ayo Lego.
Let's go.
Really hope okay, there's one death blow. That one doggo never got a turn.
Very well.
Hell yeah. Calamity throw on the other ones now. Oh, we're gonna guarantee get a critical next turn.
Here I
If only we got one there. Alright, we got a guaranteed critical here though. I could do something funny. I could use a S-Break, 50,000 hit points, 140,000 hit points. But yeah, like I could use the Prism Caliber here, right? Because I have 200 CP with Duvalie. It's a guaranteed critical, so this will do massive damage. It's probably worth it. Also, considering we have the half delay right now, probably be a pretty good thing to do right now. It's kind of weird considering they're not broken yet, but you know what? Just drop a big ol' attack on them. Yeah, look at 33,000, like 30k across the board. Yeah, love to see that. Yeah, love to see that. All right, hit him with a Calamity. Hopefully we can like impede that guy from healing himself. That'd be nice. But it's what it is. Got some criticals. Nah, I don't think it impeded it. Oh, it did impede its attack. Amazing. Dirty grenade. Ooh boy. Ren's looking real rough. Everybody else is okay, but Ren is not looking so good right now. Big numbers are great to see. They really are. Especially whenever you start these games off. You're doing you're doing hundreds of damage, right? Like, you're still doing hundreds of damage, so it's not like, you know, Paper Mario where it's like, oh, I did 5 damage. That's crazy. It's like, no, you're doing like, I did 100 damage. I'm level 1. Of course I did 5 damage. What do you want from me? But, then in Codes to 2, you got more levels. Codes to 3, you get more levels. Codes to 4, you get more levels. And so, like, we're at level 111 right now. So dealing 30,000 damage a hit is, satisfying. Sadly, Yuna's not going until a little bit later. Because I want to cure you of poison, but also want to heal you. I could swap Ren out. You know what? I should probably just swap Ren out. We got all these other characters on field. We may as well make the most out of all of them, right? May as well. Because, yeah, I want to hit another Cypher Edge here to see if I can get lucky with that Death Blow. If I get a critical here, I maybe don't want to use it. Use the burst. Yeah, probably not. Didn't even happen, so it doesn't even matter.
How troublesome.
How troublesome. That's fine. We'll just swap over to, still, why not?
Some for you. Leave it to me.
I left some for you. Truly did. Got so many, Yuna and Estelle are actually pretty similar. They actually are pretty similar. I could use Hurricane, but it's such a bad skill, so I'm gonna just go ahead and hit, this guy, Gilbert, with the big attack. The one that's actually worth my time. Yeah, it's fine. If I get it, I'll use it. Yeah. I didn't do it. That's only 8,000. That's not a whole lot. Look at his face!
This is the latest model!
Unfortunately, since he said that, that means that his, his break gauge got replenished all the way back to maximum. Which is so obnoxious. So goddamn obnoxious. Is what it is, though. Is what we gotta do. Is what we gotta do. Good morning, about Sky. Have you gotten cancelled? Nah, not yet. Unfortunately, I have not been cancelled yet. What's up, Zane, though? How you doing? Glad to see you. Welcome on in. Hopefully your day's going well. I saw that, though, in the Discord. Zane had a meme. He made a meme of me, of getting cancelled. One day. You know, honestly, I don't really mess with her that much. God, everybody's so separated, though. Keep them separated. Because I really want to bring everybody's turns up, but considering that's only a medium, I can't quite hit everybody, so would have been nice, because I really want this next thing. I really want this, that +3. That'd be really nice to have. But I don't know how I could grab that, so I'm gonna probably just ignore it. I could do this. I don't think it's worthwhile. Cross break the big guy. I definitely want to hit the big guy because these other guys are probably gonna die in like one hit. Quick Star accelerates. It's pretty nice, but the Burning Heart. It restores 1 BP? That's actually kind of insane. Strength up and defense up, medium for 4 turns. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I'm just like, nah, we'll just go with the Brave Smash. This guy's got 9,000. Alright, that's good. Wide open! That one's done. Is that the one? Hey, it was the one! Nice, I got lucky. Okay, Duvalie's poisoned. Also, she basically has no craft points to speak of. I don't know much about Tio or Ellie. Ellie's got a heal. I have an S-Break with Ren, but it's basically a one and done. If I use that, she's dead. I think I could use her, heal her from poison, and then use her S-Break, so it's fine. But that's definitely a last-ditch effort, whereas... Let's go with an Altina.
I leave it
Sure.
to you.
Why not? Altina hits fairly hard. She hits fairly hard. Fragrark? There we go. That's better. I'm also so thankful that I'm using my good controller today, so I don't have to worry about drift. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Activate.
Yeah, use that. Oh, we didn't get a critical. Oh well. That means that I no longer will be using Cypher Edge, considering it is completely pointless to me. But I could use Tricyclone. I don't really have that much in any of that, though, so... I guess we're just going over there and punching you in your face. You big, dumb face. Waving your banner all over the place.
Let's go.
Let's go. Because we have full BP, so I really want to... Well, I mean, I guess I could do this, huh? Yeah, sure, whatever. Break through. I can start whittling down his armor and also still have enough for a big attack. But yeah, like, it still is really good for bosses, considering, look at that, 40 CP for an S+ attack that does SS break. It only attacks one enemy, but, like, it's a pretty good attack. But again, it only attacks one enemy, so it's kinda pretty limited overall. Too slow. You're too slow. No critical again. Look at that, 8,000 damage, that's not bad. Oh, hell yeah. Trying to attack my dodge tank? Foolish! 11,000 damage. I love Fee. Oh, I love her. She's so broken. I could use Sweep. Yeah, I could use Sweep at least. So I'll get enough craft points back from doing criticals. Once I do land a damn critical. There we go, it's perfect. Burst. Yeah. That break damage, though, he's almost there. I can use a Fragrark. Can use it. Activating Fragrark. Oh, we even got a critical off of that. Love to see it. Cross break. Oh, yeah, I believe, we use cross break. And then we can follow up with Altina. May as well just use her just to have some safety. Yeah, he's done. Dude is dusted. 17,000 hit points. I'll follow up with Estelle. May as well. Transform. Yeah, okay, we've already seen that one. I'm glad we got to see this because Estelle's S-Break. Let's see what it does, baby. Wheel of Time. Too close. Good job, Estelle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, girl. 27 damage. 27,000. Definitely not as much damage as I was doing with, like, Duvalie. And Duvalie even had, like, a nerf because of the armor. But, yeah, you know, worked out pretty well. Easy peasy indeed. Alright, level up all my shit. Twitter.com yet? I know. Twitter got canceled on YouTube. Twitter got... Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess so. But sadly, no. Nobody on Twitter is coming after me yet. I think I'm not on Twitter enough to get canceled on Twitter, I suppose.
They're too strong.
Damn right.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate...
At this rate, what?
Wait! What's happening?
Looks like your toys broke. Breaking and broke. Giant weenie. Oh. Well, I guess that model wasn't ready for release. How embarrassing to be a member of the same organization as an idiot of this caliber. Should I restrain him? No time. Leave him. We gotta join the other team on the upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, look, we're done with the girls' side now. So now we got the dudes. The dudes. Which I don't know which side we're on. Which side's port, which side's starboard. Like, I know which side port and starboard is. Oh, no, okay. So, depending on which way this ship is facing. Because, yeah, the right side is the starboard side and the port side is the left side of the ship. But, yeah, I don't know which side the ship's facing. Am I going towards the...
Heads up.
Yeah, let's fight it.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
I want to fight this thing. I just want to see what's going on. Look at this group we got here, though. 2 main characters over there with Lloyd and Reen. We got Joshua, one of the main... Not the mainest character, but the second mainest character from the Liberl game. Then we got Ash, who's just doing all the damage. Doing all the heavy lifting. Impede. This one does... Wow. This gives him stealth for 2 turns as well as just does a bunch of damage. I like that. Let's go with that. Black Fang! He's 6,000 damage. Pretty solid.
It's mine!
It's mine! And now he's just stealth. Look at the stealth boys over there. The stealth boys from Hummel. How appropriate. That's really a good skill, though. Be doing a big attack, then my next 2 attacks are guaranteed criticals. That's pretty damn broken. I'm just saying, that's pretty damn good. Alright, what do we got with you? I don't want to use up too much of my craft points, but, you know, we got some stuff.
My turn.
What does Lloyd have? Brave, Smash, X? What is the X? I don't remember what the symbols are. Sigma? Gamma? No, I don't remember. Burning Heart, same thing as what? Yuna's got, Zero Breaker. That's a big, expensive attack. It's kinda whatever as well. I'm just saying, Lloyd, your attacks are also kinda mid. Anybody that has a blunt weapon is generally not the best character. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it. It's true. Brave Smash! It's kind of the same attack that Yuna has, but hers is a little bit better. It does more damage. More of that damage. This guy, 60% chance of death blow. So it's possible to hit him with the Reaper's Whirlwind, but like I said, I don't use too much experience. So, I'm just hit him with one of those. Hit him with one of these, and with one of those. Purpose Reen. 855 damage. That's literally nothing. Literally nothing. I could break that one over there. Guaranteed critical. But yeah, sure, whatever. Guaranteed critical. The fact that because I got a critical on that guy as well. Luckily enough. 172. Just use a smaller one. It's fine. Twin Shadow Fang. Nice.
An opening. It's mine.
It's mine. Try not to use too much of my craft points though, because I am going to just run past all these other fights. Past this. This guy we're working with. Oh, he's basically done. Alright, cool. Basic attack. Basic attack. Yeah, it's a critical. He's not gonna be doing too well. I may as well Raging Fire. Boost a little bit of craft points. 25,000. Should probably be okay. Do we have anything? No. 14. Yeah, we're fine. We're so okay. We're so okay. I think, yeah, Ash by himself could, like, do 15,000. Yay.
You're a natural, Reen. That 8 leaves technique of yours isn't just for show.
Pretty good stuff.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
Keep it up, everyone. Teamwork makes the dream work. Got ourselves a brave seed. That's a free bravery point. Ah, these stupid doors. Yeah, I don't want to fight any more of these guys.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
Exactly. I probably am good enough to just go straight to the boss fight. May as well just fight those guys to get them in my book. They're not filled out, obviously, but at least I got them in my monster guide. At least they are there. And it's the same hallway, probably just on the other side.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Yeah, Reen's remembering as well.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
Yup.
I heard about that.
Wow. Not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
I mean, is it the wrong idea, though?
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
But it's fun to tease. Come on. I may as well save, too, considering we did have a boss fight. So, sure. May as well save there. Womp womp. Best viewers? Oh, wow, that's crazy. The best viewers were already here, but... Banned! Banned, I say! Banned! Bandai Namco. God, I love Bandai Namco games. So good. So good. Alright, what do we got here? But yeah, like, Alpin's definitely a romanceable option, so I mean... Could it be the... It's not necessarily the wrong impression, huh, Reen? Not necessarily. Looks like we're doing pretty good on time. Watch out! Duck! You know, we ducked and almost put our faces into the bullets.
Dodge.
What do you mean, nice dodge? You shot at our feet. Whatever. Hi, Garrett. Red Constellation. This is a lot less impressive than the other side. The other side wasn't even that impressive. It's a guy back from the Grawl. Gareth the Blitz. Damn, just sort of luck to run into a heavy hitter this early. Can't seem too thrilled to see him either.
It's nice to see you again too, young master. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in Mainz.
These are my new hunting grounds. You can forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
I also love the fact that this guy is like a really well-known sniper. But he doesn't shoot at us until we are within conversation range. Like, bro. Bro, what are you doing? Not to tell you what we're doing, though. Not retreating. Sorry, but it's just not the way we do things. See, the hell kind of wusses you take us for? Mere strength in numbers won't be enough to make us yield. You say that, Kurt, but I think we have strength in numbers. That's right. You'll be the ones retreating, Red Constellation.
You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. Having the young master here's just an added bonus.
Hey, look, they got 5 dudes, and we've got, like, how many? 8?
Ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Gah!
Here they come. Take cover from the sniper and aim to break their formation. Nah, don't got nothing to say about that one. Defeat ground enemies. That's an interesting thing about this, is that whenever we have to fight Garrett, he's always just up there somewhere else, taking shots at us. We can't hit him, but he's up there, which is not weird considering we definitely have characters that have range as well, so... I don't know, we also have magic. Feels like we definitely could knock him out as well. But, whatever. Whatever you say, game. I'm going to go with an Infernal Hunt, because that's a strength boost and also guaranteed criticals, which make me feel good. So yeah, let's go with that. Go Berserk! And what do we got? Anything with a death blow? This is a stealth thing. Yeah, I mean, I may as well stealth it. May as well. May as well just not have to worry about any of that. Also guaranteed criticals with my next few attacks.
Too slow!
Too slow! Sadly, I do not have a dodge tank, but oh well. Poor Lloyd. Good thing you're a tanky character. Good thing you got... Your claim to fame is that you can just take a hit. I probably should have Randy in this party, but, you know, we swap party members around, so... it's probably fine. Probably fine. Attack all of them with this one. Guaranteed critical as well. We can do a follow-up with a, Brave attack. Let's do it! Alright. That's what we're doing. Let's go, everyone! Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, what do we want to do with this? We could do, some cheaper stuff, or we just keep hitting hard. Guaranteed critical here as well, considering it's, Joshua being stealth, so... yeah, may as well just break all of them. We're gonna break all of them that we can.
It's mine. I've got you.
Got you.
Finished.
Ow. 6,000 damage, defense down as well. That's not great. Dude's healing himself up. Yeah. What, like 11,000? That ain't great. Arts. I like the idea of using arts, but considering it's a zero art, but considering I've got my stealth going, it kind of feels like a waste. So you know what? Not gonna worry about it. Guaranteed critical again, considering stealth as well. So let's 160 though. Freaking Ash hasn't even had a turn yet. Garrett has had so many turns. Holy shit. 'Cause if I attack... I could do a follow-up attack. So, like, these two are broken, so they're guaranteed criticals. That one's just going to die in, like, one hit, regardless of who I hit. Because I could use this big attack right here, right? Kill that one, guaranteed critical over there, probably break those two guys, and then I could just go with my heavy attacks. Yeah, you know what? That sounds pretty hot. Let's just go with that.
You're finished!
Yeah. Let's go with this attack.
An opening!
Oh, it's opening!
It's mine! Right!
That guy, they're both not broken. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Zero breaker. Yeah, may as well do this then. Very high chance. I'll follow up if I need to. But I'm going to go ahead and just bring out Ash with his critical. Yeah, they're broken. They're done. They're dusted. So, yeah, I mean, I may as well just throw out all my attacks, right? Throw this one, throw that one, and see what we got. Because that attack might be enough to kill. Well, it's not. Now, let's see what Joshua's got then. And ending with a Estelle S-break and a Joshua S-break. How appropriate.
Falter again.
I will not falter again. He's so edgy. I love him. All this for one dude. One relatively basic dude.
Rest in peace.
Phantom Raid. Rest in peace. Okay. Alright, we did it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
He's even got my emo hair. Ah, great. Alright, Flare Butterfly, Zephyr stuff. Level ups. Cool. GG easy. The underdogs bite back. Again, I don't know how you thought we were the underdogs there. They forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. It's all good. Held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Yeah. Is that a flash grenade? Yeah. They put something like this. Oh my god, that reminds me. Randy used to have a flash grenade in the crossbow games. It was a really powerful attack. Actually able to retreat in that split second. That was fast. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Leave them. Got bigger fish to fry. Upper deck. Okay. This one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. Yeah. They forced me to be with them. Do I gotta do another boss fight here in a second? Maybe.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, sounds like we're probably going to be getting to another fight then. Which means I probably should not have went all out against those guys. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Went all out against the mini-bosses, and now we've got the actual bosses to deal with. Alright, well, moving on. Moving on my wayward son. Kind of weird how it's supposed to be the first character, always. Yeah, not even any enemies
Lloyd's
between.
team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Yeah, we already did. It's fine.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's go join the others up on deck.
Trying to think of who I've got, because I definitely will want to bring up all of my craft points again, right? Now, it probably wouldn't be a great idea to be going into this fight half-cocked. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Because that's who I want to have. Ellie's got a heal. I don't even remember what Tio has. What's Tio's S-break? Either strike. Okay, no, so yeah, it's an attack. Yeah, that makes Estelle and Latina just kind of like cannon fodder. They don't really have anything in their repertoire at the moment. We could try going through this and seeing what happens. Yeah, I guess we will. Because I don't really feel like grinding up my craft points again. Like, ugh, that'd be such a hassle and such an annoyance. I'm not quite too sure what we're going to be expecting up here either way. So let's see. What do we got? Ba-da-da-bom. It's auto-saving, but that doesn't matter. I hard saved. So if I need to reload, I can. We're playing risky with this one, baby! The guy's team should be pretty okay, though.
Your Highness!
Cedric, Rutger, and George. Okay. I'm guessing that means surely it's gonna be over here, right?
Belle!
And Belle as well. And Campanella. Zeno, Leo, Lecter.
Zephyr, too.
And Lecter's with him.
Damn, they've got us surrounded.
Oh, and Star Ritter.
Sharon.
And Sharon.
So
What's
the
up,
two
Zekken?
of you have come as well.
Welcome on, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far.
Thanks. My CP's pretty
But then
low.
Again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
A legend
You guys managed
of
to
heroes.
take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
What about you, Campanella?
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
Yeah, we do. Haha. Merkaba and Bobcat. Be safe.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? Villain-ass speech. For
What are you
real.
trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
Hold on. This is insane. So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes. That sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged.
Yeah, I believe you.
Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
Right?
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war? Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
Oh, Joshua.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Yeah, you're not too wrong about that. Memories.
Joshua.
Who cares about all that crap?
Based surely.
Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Ark at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command?
Oh, Joe-sama.
The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Base?
Belle, what happened to you? It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Yeah, what are you, Campanella?
Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
I don't know. Campanella's an interesting one.
Enough of this meaningless prattle!
I'm not quite too sure what
may have us cornered,
what he is,
We
but they
have
are.
them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds.
Hell yeah, Duvalie! Look at you becoming a main character and shit.
You said it. You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Bow staff.
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Hell yeah, Crow.
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
He's not gonna get away with this! Set aboard an airship. How appropriate. Oh boy.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
Will do, thank
We
you.
may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you youngins to show us what you're worth.
I'm pretty scared, not gonna lie.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer. You don't look all that strong to me.
Oh, damn.
But I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood.
Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
God, I love Shirley.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley. But the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Hey, yo.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Music's bumping though, let's go.
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light.
Still your closest friend?
My. Since when did you two grow so determined?
Damn.
If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine.
I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Kinky.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
About time. I'm ready to get down to business.
We're gonna bonk you good.
I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face.
We do got a lot of bonk weapons with the girls.
2 Knights of the Stall Ritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here.
Oh.
What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be.
You're telling me.
A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Ren, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
Oh.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Duvalie. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Damn it, Sharon. Are we gonna be fighting 6 enemies at the same time?
With her? But how?
They're cheating on you, Duvalie.
It's Sharon we're talking about. Still, we'll need more than that to get through us.
Guess it can't hurt to play the princess' little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you're so intent on drowning this world in dissonance, then we'll just have to silence you.
My Jaeger days ain't behind me just yet. Not until we settle our little rivalry for good.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Ain't that right, Lloyd?
Right.
This is gonna be a scary fight. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay, so we got oh man. So we got 4 fights here. 4 of them facing off against. Oh god, that's gonna be rough. Who do I want where? Ash is super broken, so maybe like that, because Crow's... Yeah, Randy's stronger than Crow. We got a dodge tank. Yeah, that's probably the best we can hope for right there. Having Elliot over here is not ideal, but considering we have Ash being God, it'll probably be okay. Let's hope for the best, baby! Alright, and then for the girls, I wish I knew which side I was fighting. I guess... Deathblow is not going to help us out a whole lot round through here. Duvalie and Yuna probably are like equal. These are probably about equal. These 2 are pretty equal, but then these 2, I guess, are pretty equal. We'll throw you there. Yeah, that's about the best we can do. Really would have been nice if my craft points could have been built up a little bit more, but...
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
What's up with all the dudes here? Reduce all enemy
Have
HP,
a
huh?
taste of this! Riot Flame!
Oh, damn it. EP and CP cost plus 200%. 4 of my turns.
Take the shot.
Obnoxious. That's that critical suck.
I see you. I've got this.
Nice job. Good job, Joshua. I just gotta, like, suffer this shit through. Considering the disorder happened first, so I just gotta suffer. 183,000. Okay, only bring them down to half health, so I gotta bring them down to, like, 90k. That's at least a little bit better. Here. I guess we should probably focus on one person at a time. Who is the most problematic? Considering Lecter does orders, probably him. So yeah, I guess we'll just do this for a little while. Guaranteed criticals. Do I want to follow up with an attack? Kind of, considering that boosts up my CP, but... Yeah, alright, sure, whatever. We'll go with it. We may as well rush. We don't got a whole lot of power, so... murder shot.
Some of this.
I really want to bring down Zeno as well.
Sorry, not here.
That shot had death blow on it. Oh.
How about a little fire?
Well, this bites.
You're fucking telling me this bites. That death blow was deathly. Considering I killed Elliot immediately, Elliot's the one that I could use to revive everybody, but considering he's dead, well, I guess we're just dead. The only way that I can see myself coming out of this one is by using a Zemurian capsule on Elliot, which is just not happening. So I'm just gonna hit him with one of these and just die. Alright, bye.
Give me a break.
Yeah. And then we got Ash, who's freaking knocked out. What are you charging up your crap for? Yeah, there it is. There it is. GG no re. Yeah, that happened immediately. The death blow be so well named. I didn't know that his attack had death blow though. That's so unlucky. I got double death blowed immediately with Zeno. Alright, let's try that again.
What's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know.
Shut up.
Doesn't matter, man.
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Oh my god. Okay, so at least we get a turn this time. Okay, so this is at least a lot better for us, considering we at least have... We can do this for, like, damage reduction, which honestly right now probably is the thing to do. These guys hurt. Then again, it's death blow that I'm worried about, not so much the actual damage. So yeah, you know what? Go with Infernal Hunt just for get those criticals. Yeah. Trying to get some criticals, baby. This way, Lecter won't be able to do any shit to us. And now I'm going to try to go after Zeno, considering, yeah, he's the one that's got death blow. Everybody else is relatively okay. I didn't get critical there. That sucks. That sucks. He's doing basic stuff. But they're going so much simpler at me. They're going so much easier on me right now. God damn it. Zio is going to be getting a turn. That's obnoxious. Oh, hello. If I use a Soul Blur... I can use Nemesis Arrow. I can use a Nemesis Arrow as well. Hell yeah. A bit weird to do this, but at least I can get the health now.
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
Bro, what? He can do that? He can interrupt my attacks with his own art? That's bullshit. Oh, that's actual bullshit. I used my order considering I was figuring that he wouldn't be able to do anything. That's actual bullshit. That's actual bullshit. Okay, well, I'm gonna use up my arts. Cross Crusade. If I use Blue Ascension, yeah, I'll at least have less for that. That's actual bullshit that they're doing that to me. Ugh. Like that's not fair. That's not fair. I can't use my orders to cancel out your orders, but you can use your orders to cancel out my orders? Fuck you.
Ready to go.
Fuck you. Oh yeah, and because everything's all janked up right now. I'm gonna try an attack. Alright, cool, we landed it. Got one turn of that. I am hurting.
Alright.
Yeah. Apparently Lecter's first turn is always going to be a disorder, and even if I have an order, he can still cancel my order for that. Hate that. Hate that. Oh my god, everything's so expensive. Everything I do is so goddamn expensive. Alright, you know what? Let's heal up. Yeah, let's heal up Joshua. Yeah, 6,000 for you. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Would like to use a Curia Bomb on you as well, but, you know, it is what it is. The amount that I would love to do something fancy, but I cannot right now. I mean, I could, but it's not worth. Maybe it is worth. The Rumbling Smash, right? 60. You know, I think that might actually be worth a 60, though. It might actually be worth a 60. Oh, we got a feint there as well. Yeah. Yeah, we got a feint, which feints are great. Blue Ascension, whatever. Gonna be a good attack. Yeah, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it to do.
Thank you.
Oh, yo, Crow and Elliot make for a pretty good combination right there. Alright, we got our freaking... We can now use orders again, but I don't know if I want to use orders if freaking they can just cancel out my orders. Bullshit. Delay, critical rate. Does the most, though, for everything. So yeah, if I can get rid of Zeno. I'm so scared of Zeno. Death Blow is a dangerous thing to be playing. I would definitely want to get rid of Lecter as well, though, because that disorder sucked. Absolutely sucked. Oh god, have an Elliot attack. Ah, that's pathetic. Disgusting. Disgusting. 100% chance of impede. I mean, I'm definitely attacking Zeno. I definitely want to get him out of this field. Honestly speaking, I have... if I can S-break my way through getting Zeno out, I might just go ahead and go with that. How much does this attack do? 30? It's worth. Hopefully I hit. Hopefully this hits. But, I think this is worthwhile to do. Yeah, I got a critical there, even as well. Nice. Oh yeah, he's guaranteed critical. Oh, I attacked him though. Because this will do critical damage on Zeno, who's down, so it seems like it might be worthwhile. Yeah, Phantom Rate, let's go with it, let's see what happens. He's still in the fight, which is not exactly ideal. But he's just about there. He's just about there. I really don't like using Elliot's attacks. What if I use... Can I do anything that puts you above Zeno? Nope. Okay, I definitely want Zeno out of this fight, so I'm gonna go ahead with a, yeah, go with the Nocturne Bell. ADF goes down. May as well just do that. That's gonna hurt everybody over there, that art. So, hold up. We can do Sephiroth. Damage reduction, health bring up. Shadow formation. Just bring up our damage reduction. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's just a nice thing to do in general. Because that's going to hurt later on. I want to play safe. But I got to play safe amongst 3 parties, so it's kind of sucks.
Into the night.
Alright, Nocturne Bell. Basically, Elliot's strongest attack.
This ain't so easy after all.
Yeah, get Zeno out of there. Thank God he didn't do his S-break, so we're fine. Yeah, we're definitely good right now considering we got all these turns of damage reduction.
Down in flames.
So yeah, you go with all your attacks. It's fine.
I got this.
It'll hurt a little bit. It'll suck a little bit, but overall, we're doing okay. We're doing pretty okay. We do a Void Breaker. Lecter is the problem child, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him with one of these things. Yeah. Especially considering he can interrupt my damage reduction with the Disorder, which would just absolutely suck. Because it probably has a high chance of critical... I'm going to follow up with Ash's attack, yeah. Eat this! Nah. This should be enough to get Lecter out of the fight then. So we still have Leo in the fight. Leonidas.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
And I'm right.
Take this.
But we're still doing okay. I thought that missed for a second.
Moving out.
I was like, hell yeah, that missed? But no, I didn't miss. Oh well. Alright, now we only have Leo. Gotta get him down to what? That's like 95,000. So... I gotta bring him down another 30,000 right now. We might have the damage on board, but I don't know that. I don't know that, and I also don't really want to test that, so... yeah, we'll just go with another Criminal Edge for now. Because that is the biggest attack that I can do, break his guard and everything, so... Yeah! Let's just see what happens. Hoping for as many criticals as I can stomach. Also, I'm going to just go ahead and hit Joshua with a Curia Bomb. Considering he's got the burn and the blind. I just don't want to deal with that. Alright, cool. Alright, Blue Ascension, because, I mean, I got Cannon with Elliot, so... Yeah, whatever, we'll just keep going with the biggest attacks we got with you. He's charging up something, I can impede that, though. So, whatever it is you're doing, buddy, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, Leo does the most damage, but he's also the one that does... He doesn't have, like, effects to his attacks as well, so... It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. How many turns of that do you got? Do you have a Curia? We do have a Curia. And it's before Joshua's turn as well. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that. Yeah, this fight's doing so much better now that we didn't get Deathblowed immediately. That was just real bad luck. 113 with you. Oh shit, we're already done with the fight. Never mind. Never mind, we're good.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Yeah, I didn't even realize we were already done with the fight. Alright, cool. So we got that one done. Nail leveled up, sure, good job. Half those characters we're not even going to be playing with. For a while, at least.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Next!
Now face us in all our splendor! We will not hold back!
Sharon's got Deathblow. I know that Sharon's got Deathblow, so I do need to be careful about that. Oh, she went out of her way to not hit Fee. Well, you didn't, though. Idiot! Love it. Love that. Another miss there. Oh, Tina's looking pretty... Why was it Tio?
Here I go.
What the hell? Why Tio? Freaking Fee's the dodge again was much closer. What the hell was that about? Ugh, disgusting. I could do this one to impede whatever she's doing, which might not be a bad idea. Also, what do we got in our arts? Zephyr, Tempest, that's not bad. Insight's really, really nice to have. Also, reduction to delay. I don't know which one of you have in order, if any of you. I'm just gonna go with it and hope for the best. Zephyr, Tempest, and I don't have a lot with you, but at least I can start. And I don't really want that attack to land. Just saying. Just saying. I really don't like what you're cooking there, especially with Altina as low as she is. So slash, impede that attack. Alright, Aenis over there. Ooh! Keep doing that. You're gonna keep killing yourself with that. Alright, so we got a 0 art here, which means we can do a powerful attack for absolutely free. Or I could do something like this. Honestly, this is not a bad thing. Adamantium Shield gives you 1 turn of complete immunity. Not bad at all. So having those 3 just completely devoid of getting attacked for 1 turn, not bad. Not bad at all. Of course, I can do damage as well. I don't need to protect myself if they're already dead, but Altina's not that powerful of a mage, so you can also use Chrono Break or Chrono Drive. That's pretty nice too, considering that boosts up all of our speed. More turns, and our delay's already like reduced as well. It's not bad. It's not bad. They might be immune to delay and speed down, stuff like that, so using the Chrono Break's not a huge perk. I think I prefer the guard. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think I'm preferring the guard because I wanna, because Altina's looking kind of rough, looking a little rough. So yeah, get a guard with those ones. Nay, we also still have the insight, which means that the dodge rates are still gonna be pretty okay. Pretty okay. I could do an ether strike here, 200 CP attack, but I don't know if I want to. I gotta do absolute 0 because it's a critical and S break. You know what? I think that's the move. It's not a an S break, but it's an S break light. So I'm okay with that.
Here I go.
I'm okay with that. What do we got? Yeah, like Aina's about dead just because of Fee. I love Fee so much. But these two are kind of hurting, or barely hurting. Her ATS is down. Aina the Stout. I don't know who I should be focused on, if anybody, really. I'm just going to move up and attack Sharon, I suppose. Yeah, we don't have a lot of S right now. Well,
I shall go.
Thankfully I had the guard up. Thankfully I had the guard up. I don't even have Artium Heal yet. That was called Artium Heal. Why is it called Artium now? It must have leveled up or something. Yeah, I would love to get some health going. Sure, I guess.
Charging.
Not exactly the best thing. I get 30 CP from this as well, though. That's not bad. 47. Alright. I could do this attack. Yeah, I mean, I may as well. We're not anywhere near critical, or using S breaks yet, so. I was hoping that I was going to get a critical. Oh well. Yeah, bringing her health back up. Now. Bro, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Ebon Shade would give me 2 turns of critical, but that would use up all my craft points right now. Portia would definitely get smacked as well. Let's just help a review on screen. Haha. We gotta find a new one. About to keyboard with the TKL option. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Paremo? Gotta go for now, Sky. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Flash. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see ya in the next one, alright? You take care. Wait, what's the TKL option? Oh, no numpad. Oh, yeah, I love a good numpad. I love a good numpad. It's where I have all my toggles that I never use. It's also just how I type a lot. I don't usually use the top of my keyboard to type. I use the numpad. What am I doing here? I could use Ebon Shade to get those 2 turns of stealth. We're not working with a whole lot of energy, which is a problem, but we can do this. Line down. If it was just Altina, it'd be fine, but considering Tio's there as well, the Ebon Shade's not going to do a whole lot for everything. Yeah, like I said, I could use the Artium Heal here to heal everybody up and give them a bit of CP. Kind of wish that I could, like, wait a turn, like, I don't know, charge this a little bit. I guess that's what I could do with, this, huh? With this stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think that's not really what I'm looking for. As much as I don't like doing this, I think I might want to go with an Artium heal just to boost up everybody's craft points. Yeah. Oh, it also gives us a bit more defense, which is pretty nice. Angel Arrow, how much damage is it gonna do? 2,000, that's not that bad. I was expecting that to be a lot worse. Anytime I see a charge like that, I'm like, ah, this is gonna hurt like a bitch. And then it does, like, mediocre damage. I'm like, oh, wow. Hell yeah. If I focus on Aina, I could probably get her out relatively soon, considering she's got all these criticals. But everybody else is the one I'm more concerned about, because Aina's not that powerful overall. Whereas Kruger, I know she's definitely got Death Blow. I'm just trying my best to avoid the Death Blow. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what my entire goal is. I can do some magic. What do I got? Remiferia, Chrono Burst. Oh, yo, gives me 2 additional turns. That's pretty nice. That's really nice, actually. Could I use that, do an attack, use that again, do an attack, and just have like infinite turns? Maybe. I don't know if that's worthwhile though. ADS, ADF, medium, insight. We still have insight. Re-up my insight if I so desire. Cross Crusade. I don't know what your magic damage is like though. I feel like it's not going to be that good. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna keep wailing on Sharon for now. Binding Chains. That brings everybody up to you. Yeah. Although it missed V, so yeah, we get that follow-up attack. Love that, love that. They are so against attacking V. They're smart. Why are they so smart? Alright, I can impede that attack though. There's no chance of death blow on these characters though, so yeah. May as well just do this. Sweep. Get rid of that. Impede whatever shit you're planning. That turn you just had, cancel it. Alright, Kruger is definitely the one that I'm the most interested in damaging right now. And what is that, 85? So, yeah, another like 32,000 hit points. I might be able to bring Sharon out if I... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to try something a little funny here. I'm going to try this Chrono Burst. So yeah, speed her up. Gives her 2 more turns back to back. Love to see that. And then we have a guaranteed S break here. I can do 2 basic attacks. I don't have anything over there. Okay, I'm going to do 2 basic attacks, and then I'm going to follow up with an S break. Or at least I'm doing 1 basic attack. And 1 basic attack. 20. Yeah, can't afford it. So, another basic attack, and then I'm just going to use her S-Break to try and get rid of Sharon. This might work, it might not, I'm not quite too sure, but we'll see what happens. We got the follow, which would have been great. I could have done a bigger attack there, but I didn't know. I didn't know. It was a risk. I didn't want to take it. Alright, Prism Caliber. That might... Oh, it's not. Damn, that sucks. You charged on some shit again. That one's on Altina, which kind of sucks. Duvalie's fine, though. 171. We got enough for this thing, then. Yeah. I could definitely afford to use one of these things. Absolute zero! Nope, not enough. Not enough on that one. Oh, it impeded that one. Piercing Arrow on Duvalie. Missed. Ah, idiot. Shield the Order. That's annoying. Oh, that one actually hit attacked Fee. That's not very common that Fee gets attacked. Not a fan of that. Alright, everybody heal with Altina. Altina's just keeping everybody's health up and their craft points up. That's my one claim to fame with Altina there. Alright, well, Anus is gonna suck then. Considering she's got the HP heal now. But the other 2 are fine. Yeah. This will probably be enough to deal with Sharon at the very least. So, yeah, cool. We don't have to worry about Death Blow now. Aina is doing what she's doing. Hey, you missed, you missed. Now get hit. Yes. That perfect guard she had is now gone as well. She gets some health back from that, though, which is not great, but it's what it's petrified. Oh, are you for real? Charging him some shit again. Charging him some shit again. Okay, that's fine. Medusa arrow. Oh, I see. Thankfully, that didn't... I guess that's a magical attack, because it did not do anything. Anyway, yeah, whatever. Ah, it landed, but whatever. 9,000 hit points. God, that sucks. She's getting up so much health because of her Earth Passion, whatever. Not ideal. Okay, we need to get rid of Petrification on Altina so I can have some turns. So, yeah, I don't have Curia. I do have Re-Curia. I'll just use a Softening Bomb, though. I may as well. Relaxing, is that what it was? Softening Ointment? Yeah, this is the one. Altina! Give you back another turn. And then with Altina's turn, healing up everybody again. Get that good craft points.
Yes.
So I spend 40 and get 30 back. That's pretty solid. That's pretty damn nice. Beam Zanber. I mean, I just kind of want to keep going with this attack because it's really fun. It's just a really powerful attack. I like it a lot. So let's just keep going with it. Demi-Gunner Act. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Freaking missed the point-blank range. Yeah. Why are you so evasive for it? Damn. She's almost done. 141. Cypher Edge could hit them both. Which one does more damage? AD plus. This one does more break damage, which I might want to mess with. Let's go with this. Yeah, as well. Yep, she's still here. Really. Wow, she got her turn back. She had Faint, which would have been great. I'm just tanking all of her health. Just letting her do all of her healing that she wants to do, considering I just need to bring up all my stats. You need to go away already. Be done. Please.
You've worn me out quite a bit.
Only 2,000. Would have been so much better. She does it again. That perfect guard and all that crap. Alright, well, first off, I'll tell you this. I'm moving Altina's ass, like, over here. Like, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna even joke around with that one. Nah, yeah, we're just done there. This is just gonna be, yeah, guarded, whatever. Doesn't do anything. Now I just gotta start whittling you down with all your damn healing. Yeah, this one, I remember her being annoying, but at least she's relatively honest with her fight. I could do a funny here where I put Fee into in the line of fire to try and get the dodge tank to proc. I think I probably will do that anyways by just moving forward. Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward and see what happens. Her speed is down by 3, but then again, you're a dodge tank, so that's not even a huge deal. I could do a bigger attack if I really wanted to. Trying to build up my S breaks though. Yeah, that's fine. Am I still in the attack radius? Hopefully. Heavy divider. Hey, I did. Nice. Love that. Love that a lot. My really powerful counter does enough to break her healing factor. You are healing way too damn much. Ugh. And like the one turn of guarding. Ugh. Disgusting all around. Okay, healing up TO. And also everybody gets some more craft points. Let's go. Balance down, strength defense down. I don't know if that is a 20% chance of that. The balance down would be nice, but it says 4 turns, but it probably would only be for 1 turn considering boss. So I don't even know if this is worthwhile. I guess I can try though. Whatever. Hey. Yeah, balance is down for 4 turns. Since she's doing a charge attack, she's not. That didn't count as a turn, which is very nice for me. I'm gonna just go ahead and impede that attack. It does so much damage anyway, so like it's just worthwhile to do in general. All right, but yeah, hopefully we can like delay you a few turns. Ah, I didn't land a critical. Charge up another big attack. Heavy divider again. Yeah. There's plus 9,000 again. You healing up way too damn much, lady. Just, I don't know, that attack. Use it once. Alright, sure, that's kind of bullshit, but you're doing it so many times. Back to back. Ay. I can pull out a Tricyclone if I want to. She needs to focus on Fee so that I can start getting some good damage downrange, but there's no way to really, like, get her to focus on one particular character. 6,000 damage. And resistant. Are you weak to magic or something? Are you weak to magic? No, it doesn't really say that you are. What do I have? Diamond Nova. It's a pretty powerful attack. Sure. I don't really have anything with the, everything else, so sure, whatever. Start building up some of that. She's doing it again! It's the third time she's just like, hey, what if I just did this attack? Regular attack just to get rid of that. Before she's even like losing all of her crap, she's just like, what if I shield again? Like, lady, stop! Please die! You are already done! You cannot win this fight, but it's taking me forever to get through this to beat you, because you keep healing! I can't win this fight either because you just keep healing through everything! Stop that! You have violated the laws of Skyrim Manor, people! Can't really do a whole lot, I just gotta do a basic attack. I could do Fragrark, but I'm trying to build up my craft points so that I can just drop S-Break Hell on her. That's the whole thing. Also, I want to keep my BP up so that I can use that later on.
Thank you.
That was 9,000 damage. I was not all that crazy. She's charging up. She gets her turn. Yeah. Missed. Whatever.
Here I go.
2,000 damage taken. 9,000 health gained. Like, lady, please die. I know you're the stout, but do you need 5 turns of healing? No. No, you don't. Stop it. Get help. Once I break her, she's dead. I guess that's what I should be focusing on. Instead of her health, just be focused on like trying to break her down as much as I can. Which would have made Yuna a lot better to have in this fight, because Yuna's pretty good at break damage. And I don't have anybody else that does break damage. I guess that's just what we're waiting for.
Let's go.
Do pitiful damage until she's down to break. You down to break, girl?
Now.
So I need to get her away from all of my like distant characters. Like, why are you so damn close to everybody? Health across the board is pretty fine. Just use an Arkham heal. May as well. Bring her health all the way back up. And everybody's getting all their shit. At least she does a lot of these charge attacks. I don't really do all that much for her. I can use... I mean, it does good break damage at the very least. So, yeah. We'll hit you with this, I suppose. Absolute zero. Oh, she froze. Love to see that. Shield of the Order.
Here I go.
You are so annoying.
Let's go.
You are so obnoxious, Enos. You are so damn obnoxious. Almost there with the break damage, and then we can start actually moving on with our life. I'm just gonna do basic attack right now, because it's the 60s that are the things that are useful.
My turn.
And I don't want to break her and not have any of my craft points built up. That would be pointless. Yes, this is just a good way of building up my CP, so... Down Slitter! Wow, you missed with the 9,000 damage dealt, 9,000 damage healed. Healed. Hi, yay. Alright, I got 173 now, so I can go with, like, this stuff if I really want to. Does very weak break damage. High critical rate. Confuse wouldn't do anything for me. I really want to try to break you more than anything else. So, yeah, I'll just keep using these ones, I suppose. Swift Slash. Just trying to whittle that break all the way down. I mean, if I use, like, the Concealing Wind stuff, I could at least get some criticals, which would be pretty good for break, but... I don't know, because, like, it feeds my dodge tank. So, like, I want her to be on the field. Out of everybody, I want her to be particularly on the field. And Heavy Divider. Aww, that actually hit feed. Dodge tank didn't dodge tank. Damn it all. Damn it all. Alright, Swift Slash. Whatever. Gotta love the criticals, considering you're at least getting more from that. Alright, Artium Heal. Yep, may as well. Just keep everybody's... Here's a plus 40. Shield of the Order. There she goes again. Alright, guard against that one. 129, so not yet, just regular attack. Charging up your thing. Okay. Missed V, dodge, love it. 10,000 that time. Wow. Am I getting stronger? I don't know. She's doing nothing. She's doing legitimately nothing. It's just the fact that I gotta keep... She keeps healing. Keeps healing through all my damage. I'm barely out-damaging her. Ugh. That's why healing... Enemies that heal are the worst.
Now.
Shit like this. Random stat down. HP absorption. Sure, let's just go ahead and try this thing, I guess. Galleon Fort. Whatever, let's go with it. 6,000 damage, didn't really do a whole lot.
Here I go.
Here I go. Alright, Swift Slash. Can you break, please? Not yet? Alright, cool. Charging up another attack. Attacking everybody. Ah, not the one that I was really wanting you to get the dodge proc. It's weird how the game decides that. Like, Altina and Fee both dodged that attack, but Altina's the one that did the counter. Why? Why did you do the counter? Artium heal? It's a good chance of me being able to break you with Fragor. So you know what? I'm going to throw this out, and if I hear the break noise, Duvalie is getting a turn immediately. Yep, there you go. Duvalie, end this nightmare, please! I've already seen Prison Calibers, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, there we go.
Remarkably done.
God, you were so annoying. It was a very easy fight overall. But it's just, I had to whittle you down. You know, you kept healing and defending. Ah. Alright.
Surely, dear.
3 out of 4.
How about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
Alright. Reduce Maribel's HP, but if I reduce everybody, I get bonus AP. To be honest, I'm too exhausted to worry about all of that, so I guess we'll just focus on Maribel. Oh, we got Death Blow on Yuna! God damn it. Death Blow is so obnoxious.
No.
It's so obnoxious when it's not me using it. Starting off the fight with a Death Blow, though. God damn. Oh my god, and the health that I have to do to you. I'd have to bring you down 125,000 hit points. And like, what, 750? Just to get you out of this fight. I'm gonna assume that's probably the same with you as well. Alright, I'll tell you what, this is probably a fight that I'm gonna redo this one. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure it gets checkpointed between each of the fights. So, like, if I redo this fight, it's not gonna start from the beginning. Freaking Death Blow at the very beginning. Then again, we got Ellie, so we might be fine regardless. This is just a better attack overall, so we'll go with that. I can't use Sledgehammer considering freaking Death Blow happened, so waka waka. Waka waka. Calamity Throw. How much health do you got? Yeah. Yeah. Flame Charge. Shirley's just going. You can tell that Shirley's the Jaeger, right? You can tell that she's the one that's been through this shit, because goddamn. Stores HP and CP. Stores all HP, cures all. Athelis. We'll just do this. Do that on Yuna. Arcus Activate. My turn now. Large area defense down. That's pretty nice. One of the things I used to keep my AC in fell. Nice. Or the thing I used to keep it steady. Never mind. Maribel has 330,000, so I got to bring you down 165. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here forever. Campanella's got nothing. He's got no health. I may as well move over here as far away from everything as I can, because I think that's a set skill locked on me. Why does Ellie have to be so slow? Hey, I impeded that attack though. That's cool. Now then. 100 CP, so whatever, I guess we'll just attack you normal. Critical! Love to see it. And now we actually have a point to that. Nuh-uh. Good job, Yuna. Regular attack, basic attacks. Flame Charge again. Burn! Copulation. Bringing all sorts of dolls onto this fight. Ooh, that did big damage. That did real big damage. I want to use Sledgehammer though, considering I really need to break through. I need to really break through and Maribel's health. 119. Okay, we're fine. Oh yeah. Gromit could just get a separate numpad. It's true. You could get a separate numpad if you so desire. Up to you. If you can send it back though, I mean that would work as well. God, I'm gonna do so much damage here, and this is not exactly the greatest team imaginable. Dance for me. Our chance. Yes. All right, Ellie's turn. What are we doing with you? Considering 24% HP is nice, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to bring everybody back from the brink like we are. Restores all HP, cures all, restores all EP at 200 CP. That's... So we need to heal Ellie, and we need to heal Yuna and Ren. Do we have a Holy Breath? We do have a Holy Breath. Still's kind of okay. I'm gonna try this and hope that Campanella doesn't... Hope that... okay, you know what? That worked out really well, because now we're all just together. Thank you, Campanella. That actually worked out pretty well for me. So long as I was about to say, so long as Shirley doesn't do another death blow on us right there. Yuna dead again. Yuna dying again. God. I was like, that would be a really dastardly combination if they did Campanella's attack and then Shirley used her death blow again. And guess what they did? Exactly that. God damn it. You know what? I'm just going to bring you back to life right now instead of waiting for Ellie to do stuff. Because I need as many bodies on field. Like, I need to get rid of Shirley. Because she's got that death blow. Ugh. Instead I got me a Logitech G512 Carbon. Steel Series Pro is very shit to type on. It sucks if you like the Logitech better. Hopefully so, Primo. I got things to do tonight, and we are going long. I actually can't stream for long today, and this fight right here is going forever. That's kind of not a great combination. Like, I got things to do tonight. I can't stream for long tonight. And we are already at the, like, normal end time. I didn't expect these enemies to be as goddamn tanky as they are. Level 118, I'm 110. God damn. God damn. But also, like, the highest level thing behind me was, like, 112, so, like, it ain't gonna do shit for me to grind. Okay, if I get a critical, I may as well do a big attack, though. Calamity throw. Yeah. I'm going tomorrow, no gaming with the keyboard again. Forgot how bad a regular keyboard is. Yeah, I still just use a regular keyboard. Do I want to use this? Yeah, I do. If I could have landed that would have been pretty great, but what is this that she's doing? I don't like it. I don't like what she's doing. I don't like what she's doing at all. God, this is not a good team. Everyone's so weak on the side. Cast time, damage reduction doesn't matter, considering if I get death blown, damage reduction doesn't mean shit. Do I want to do more break? Yeah, I guess I do. I guess that's what I gotta do.
Leave it to me.
Can't use my big attack anymore, but at the very least, I can impede. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't think that'll impede Maribel's attack, though. I'll be honest with you.
Now's the time.
Critical. Oh, it did impede her attack. Wow, crazy. Oh my god, she's so hurt. I didn't realize how hurt they were. If Maribel uses her big attack, I'm just dusted. I am done. Freaking Shirley at so much goddamn health. I might have to do these fights again. I might have to, like, if I fail this fight, I'm just gonna end stream, actually. Considering I got things to do. And, like, she is 118. Like, 116, 116. I'm, like, 110. 111. So, yeah, this was, this didn't really work out too well for me. God, that death blow sucks as well. Stell's just not good with anything. What do you have in your magic? Adamantine shield. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's something. These are all attacks that would take forever to do, and I'm pretty sure you do not have very good ATS. So yeah. Every component comes with the RGB light. Keep that bright in your face all the time. Want to be the disco? I just want a PC. Oh, but the RGB lights are cool. I like the. I have behind my TV a light that changes color intermittently. Very nice. Like, it's very slow, like purple to blues to red to yellow to green to blue. It cycles all the way through. It's nice stuff. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Calamity throw. Hopefully we get a critical. Didn't do nothing.
Here I go.
So I just realized that she only has 180. So not a whole lot. God, Yuna's got nothing considering she keeps getting death blowed every single freaking time. Yuna, can you use your Draken? No? I know it's not against humans, but are you sure these guys are human? Just saying. They seem kind of, not human. That doesn't do anything for me. I'm just gonna go over here with a tear-up bomb and, hope you don't die, Ellie. Hope you don't die.
Thanks.
Now, it's such a waste of my break, but whatever. My reflect didn't do shit there. Yeah, this would have killed Ellie if I didn't go and do that. Why did that not do anything? Flame charge, yeah, I see you. God, the burn.
Thank you.
The burn. Oh, that shit. For anything. Campanella's just, he's fine, he's whatever. I'm doing okay damage, like, I could definitely do this, it's just be super tedious. Super tedious. Mirage Swan and Pete, it's so weak. Why are you so weak? Yeah. We can do this to heal everybody and bring up their crash points a little bit. Not as good as Altina's, though. Not as good as Altina's. I can at least do this now if I so desire. Do a little bit of break. Yeah, they got the trio formation as well. Look at that. It really would suck if I get hit by all of that. Alright, Sledgehammer yet again. Oh, yeah. A lot of HP to chew through. Yeah! Yeah, it is. Especially whenever I gotta do so much, shit. I definitely am not leveled up as much as I should be. Change again. Okay. Whenever I hit Campanella now, the damage will go to somebody else. I don't know who it will go to. Maybe it'd be good. Maybe it'll go to Maribel. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Hey, when they have RGB you can turn off when installing invasive garbage software. It's nice though. I don't know. I like pretty color. Pretty color is nice. I need to get rid of burns, but I think I'll just tank the damage for now. Probably just focus on you. That's the one I need to deal with. You're the one I need to deal with. Yeah, got a critical with that. So little damage. So little damage. My turn now. I'm just gonna keep focusing on these two. Campanella, you just go over there and do whatever you want to do. I don't care about you. Sorry. Not sorry. Resist, though. Oh, resist to death blow. Right,
Time to switch seats.
Nightmare Shuffle, let's go again. Hey, I swear, if you do this and then she does another, okay, she didn't at least do that attack. Bloody Cross. That thing is a high chance of death blow on that attack as well. Yeah, right. God damn. That combo. Jesus Christ. I feel like we could definitely do this by like reviving one person at a time, but like I'm at the point now where I'm like, do I even want to? Do I even want to do this right now? Do I want to just end stream right now? Because I do gotta get going. I gotta start getting ready for stuff. I gotta start getting ready for stuff, and I feel like I'm definitely under-leveled for this. So, a bit strange. I know we passed by some of those fights, but those guys weren't shit. And the mini-boss wasn't shit either. I definitely could do this, but, hard mode is finally showing its fangs. Can you go, dude? And not yet, I don't have to, but I'm like, I got another fight that's probably going to be just as bad. But I see that damage that I've dealt to her, I'm just like, I need to go. I got stuffing things. Try a little bit longer. I don't know, if I can break. I'm so confused. I'm just waiting for Shirley to go with a, alright, well, she's dead again. Oh, I didn't kill her that time. Didn't get a critical that time. Because these two don't do that much damage. Like, she does Death Blow, and that kills you, but they don't do that much damage overall. She did some pretty solid damage, but I can at least mitigate it. I don't want to attack you. Don't want to attack you at all. Holy Bullet, healing, yeah. Also CP.
Thanks.
I'm stubborn, but I'm also busy. And it's a bad combination. I'm trying to stubborn my way to having more time, and I don't think that's how that works. That's not how that works. But I mean, what if it was? I feel like with the dudes, I might be able to get through that one relatively quick, right? So we got some powerhouse characters in that one, so this is the one. If I can just bring your break gauge down, there's a chance. There's a chance of this working out for me. Sure, whatever. There's one of those. Here's the kicker. I really want to heal up with Ren, but at the same time, it might be just better just to go with more damage downfield. Yeah, the Sledgehammer would probably be a good thing to do as well. Yeah, definitely. Breakthrough. Should have done this earlier. My turn now. Yeah, I got it. Okay, Calamity Throw. Yeah, that is what it is. Charge up some shit. That's a slaughter. Yeah. That's the Deadly Storm one. Death Blow on Yuna. Ren survived it, though.
I'll show you the wonders of alchemy.
Oh, we got an S break here. Okay.
Come forth, my
This might be game, set, match then. Depending on how much damage this does, this could end Ellie and Estelle.
Here I come.
Maribel is always so dastardly.
Sleep tight now.
She was the problem child at the end of Trails from Azure as well. Ixion Volt. That'd probably be the death of, Actually, hold up. I could do this.
Thanks.
I can do this to bring everybody back alive and max health.
Time to switch.
Nightmare Shuffle. Okay. One of those basic attacks. The link attacks. God, look at how many turns they're getting.
Gotcha. No, Lady Belle.
That's gonna be a great combo. Autocuria, that's good stuff. Oh my god. We're so dead. Everybody's so dead.
Are you
These
okay?
Autocurias and heals and shit going on. Oh my god. We survived that. I'm saying it's possible to get through this, but like, oh my god. It's such an issue. Such a damn issue. A sledgehammer. I could do the. I could also just attack normal. S-break later. That might be the move. Yeah, you know what? Maribel. Let her do whatever the hell she's doing. Just bonked her. Yeah, Bloody Cross, whatever. Bringing out this one. Rest in peace, Ren. Alright, this one. Just get the HP heal. Oh, yo, we broke her. We broke Maribel.
Gotcha.
We're really. God, everybody's dying. Everybody's dropping like flies. It's the switcheroo. It's freaking Ellie hit Estelle. Zero art. Okay, goddamn. What are we looking at? She's so close. Oh my god, she's so close. I don't have anything worth anything right now. She's gonna get a turn. Everybody's dead. Oh, we're so close, but like that just did not pan out well for me. Can't pop out any of these S breaks. Like again, I could use some of the fancier stuff. This is definitely possible, and if I had more time, we could probably do it. But like, I'm just at such a bad pace right now. I'm at such a bad pace. All right, you know what? We're throwing in the white towel. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah, right. Maribel was at the end of Trails to Azure. There was a giant like boss fight, like a boss rush, right? And Maribel was the start of that. And god damn, that fight sucked. The next fight sucked. And then the final fight was even worse. It had like the final fight had like 2 phases. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to blue ball you there with this one. As much as I wanted to get off the Pantagruel, I thought it was going to be a good time, but I thought it was going to end in good timing, but it absolutely did not. Between how much goddamn health they have and death blows all over the place, I can get through this. I absolutely could, but I just don't see it being in a timely manner. Like, I'll be here for another hour just doing these fights. So instead, I think what we're gonna do is end there. I'll do a little bit of grinding, and then I'll probably on Thursday play before stream and get to the end of the, like this right here. I'll get to this point right here, and then I'll start stream. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It just depends on how much time I really have. But yeah, I think I gotta do a little bit of grinding. At the very least, if I just build up everybody's craft points, that'll help out tremendously. And then I just gotta RNG about death blows, because death blow sucks. But yeah, very weird. Middle of a fight, but yeah, today I got plans later on. I can't go long, so it is what it is. It pisses me off to no extent that I gotta end stream in the middle of a fight, but it's just the way it is today, apparently. It's just the way it is. Like, when did we start this fight? I'm actually very curious about when we started the set of 4 fights. Also, I thought there was only going to be a set of 2 fights, and I was just going to be like, alright, yeah, do this one, do that one, we're done. But nope. Absolutely not. It did not go that way at all. But oh well. Is what it is. The thing about live streaming is that you run into shit like this, where it's just like, huh, that took way longer than I thought it was going to take. I don't have the time to do this anymore. Teehee. Alright, but yeah, let's see if we can find somebody to raid you all into on the Twitch side, and then we will get out of here, because I got places to go. I got places to be. I gotta get going. Sure, you know what? We'll raid you over into, I said sure, but I don't actually know who it is. I'm just looking at my list now. Curry's just chatting. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with that. We haven't raided into Curry in a little while. It's been a time. Another self-made VTuber. You'll love to see that. So, yeah, only been going for an hour. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we'll raid over into Curry Chi. Let's go say hello to her over there on the Twitch side. Yeah, on Thursday, we'll be back with this. I'll finish off this fight and all of that. God, it's especially sucks considering you can't save between fights. I just gotta redo this entire gauntlet again, considering so much health. Also hard mode. What is this, like 1.25 times all the health? So she would have had 25% less health. So like what? 275,000? Would have been a lot more manageable if we were playing this on normal. But I had to be an idiot and play this on hard because I already played this game. Another reason why I'm excited to play the other ones, because I haven't played them. So haha! But yeah. On the Twitch side, we'll raid over there into Curry. On the YouTube side, yeah, we just have ourselves a good rest of our day. How about that? Friday, we'll be back into some more Fables, so hell yeah, hope to see you all there for that. But, yeah, either way, like, subscribe, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Follow on the Twitch side, appreciate it. But we're ending stream there. I'm sorry for the cliffhanger, the blue ball, but is what it is. Is what it is when they add way too much spongy health and death flow into a 4 fights back to back. Aye, that's too much time. Too much time. I don't got it. I don't got that time. But yes, thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care.